Hey guys, I think I got it this time. Okay, I'm gonna have to put something in that box so it doesn't just have that goofy duck there. Oh, my computer is a little wacky. What else is new? Show. There you go. Whoop whoop. What an exciting afternoon. All right, I'm gonna camera up for a minute because it's you guys. I don't care that I'm not made up or anything. There I am. I'm blown up because I got my gadgets. New camera and gadgets. Oh, hello. All right, cool. I gotta look this way, not that way. It's gonna take getting used to. Anyway, so my niece had a serious car accident today. She called me. Her airbags went off. This is bothering me. I keep wanting to look over here because I can't follow the chat. Oh Lord, hang on. This thing's got a death grip on my phone. I mean, on the camera. Let go. Anyway, so she calls. She's in tears. She's okay. The dummy didn't go to the hospital, though. She shoulda. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. She shoulda. But she is okay. Supposedly, she's got 14 days. Okay. Hey, Gail. Okay. I'm just a creature of habit. I'm going to go back to doing it this way so I can get this doggone thing to sit right. I thought I had it all figured out, but it's okay. You're used to me being goofy. Oh, hi there. Maybe not this goofy. This one doesn't have as big as a ledge as my last one did. Hang on, bear with. I redo this every week. Why don't I just decide what I'm going to do and stick to it? Because I don't like it. In practice, I like it. And then I do it, and it's like, I'm not happy with it. Wonk. Don't fall, you psycho. Well, one of us is psycho. It could be me, or it could be the camera. It could be either one. I can't go any further back. Oh, that's right. I'm zoomed, probably. Hi there. Okay, I'm not going any further back. Okay. When she called me, I got just upset. So I put on everything I had that I consider like my good luck jewelry, like the Great Spirit, hear me. And it was funny because her son told her on the way when she was taking her son to his daddy's that Mom, you really need to get a car. And she's like, but this is paid off. Like, she was like, but Mom, it's an old car. It's no good and all this stuff. And then she drops him off and she wasn't even a mile from her ex-husband's house. And a guy pulled out, I mean, literally like right in front of her. She just got his, back tire area. So who's all here with me? Hey, Belinda. I haven't seen you in forever, girl. Tammy. Hey, look, it's Millie. Sylvia, I never heard back from you if that job worked out or what happened with that. Kirsten, look, my favorite jewelry. That's what I was wearing. Look, I have to really wrap them now, but you know what? They work because you can really shape them. And this one, guys, this isn't even sterling. It's just old and I love it. It's one of my favorite bracelets. Carly Q. Hey, I don't think you've been here since I've been back. Lori, my my fellow ring lover. I think she likes old rings as much as I do. Anyway, yeah, I'm liking this thing because when I go to show the pieces, instead of me doing this, I can zoom into it. So I had a request for like my big pendants. That is stuff that I don't usually show. I showed this before, but it's sitting in front of me, so I'm gonna show it again. And I adore this piece. I paid crazy for this piece, but I got to wear it a little bit. I can still wear it for about 30, 45 minutes. Guys, I was so desperate to wear this. I tried like pinning it to like my bra strap to like hold the weight back. I've tried, taking it and pinning it like catching it up here to kind of keep the weight off my neck. It didn't work. This is a sagin piece. You ready for this sucker? I need to make the screen big, and I don't know how. I don't want to wipe you guys out either, though. I'm just going to leave it alone. I may have to go further back to get this all on screen. I'd like to get rid of this stupid label. Something shorter. I wish my picture wasn't there. It just is too big, right? I don't like that there. It takes up half my screen. Anyway, this is a sagin piece. Check out this thing. It is just loaded. I think it's all turquoise. I don't think these are jade. I think it's memory serves. It was all turquoise. I'll double check the green pieces, but I'm pretty sure they shouldn't do anything except hang out around cords. Yeah, it's all turquoise. Anyway, so it is sagin. Look at this thing. I know. It's a wild piece. It is absolutely fabulous. It wants to have something centered before it'll zoom. It just has to have something, or it won't zoom. There we go. I'll bring this close, you can see. So this is all gemstones, druzy. I went too far. Oops. I'll get it. So it's all gemstones, druzy, just loaded. It's 4 strands. It's a lobster claw. Signature, I think, is on the back here. I thought I was mirroring myself. Why is everything freaking backwards to me? Ah, it lost its setting. There we go. Let me try that again. Because I get confused about which way is what. Oh, yeah. So the mark is on the back. I know. I adore this piece. Let me tell you what. I went back and forth with this seller on this piece. It's right behind her nose. Right there. It's really hard to see on camera, but it is sagin. It is sagin. And then it's all sterling, all turquoise. It's heavy. Obviously, that's why I don't wear it, or I'd be wearing this sucker all the time. I did when I first got it, and man, it hurt me. So that's obviously carved turquoise. I was basically asking what I paid for it when I first put it up. I put it up at $325, but I mean, I could put it on eBay, but I haven't got my store up and running. And you guys have been really loyal. Everybody here has been a long time friend. I feel weird when I say customer. Doesn't that feel weird? Even sellers here that this doesn't feel right, doesn't sound right, just doesn't. It just doesn't. So Gail, I'm doing recordings again once a week, and I will hold ship. I have 2 people, 3 that I'm holding their shipping for them. So it's that's 11.5-inch drop. That's 12. That's, let me get back where I belong. That's just under 13, and the longest one 14. So it's like 28 inches total. I'll drop it to 3 and just eat the $50 because I've had it for, it was before I had to quit. So I'm going to say I've had it about 2 years, 2.5 years. I'll drop it to 3. It's drop dead gorgeous. I mean, drop dead gorgeous. No, there's just no ifs, ands, or buts. And you can't find one like it. You can't find a sagin piece like this one. If this were a brooch or even a pendant alone, they would want 175 to 200 just for that. You guys know this. I paid 120 for my last sagin ring, and now it's too big. And that little gap in the back, it's not really adjustable. Those rings are not truly adjustable. I bought this stuff that you wrap. It's silicone, and you wrap it around the back inside those bands that you put on if they don't work. This stuff works because I'm like, I can't get rid of this. Is the one I kept from last week. but my old Navajo rings, there's no way I got this one from Kirsten. There's no way I'm getting rid of these. It's just not going to happen. I'm not getting rid of the Seguro either. It'd have to be the right price. Okay, what else? This is antique. Does not have a pendant. I mean, a bail. I don't know what the metal is. It doesn't test. Did I try it with 9 carat? I did buy a 9 carat. It doesn't really matter. The point is, it's an antique piece of jade, and it is huge. Oh, I can move this now without worrying about my camera falling. It is a ginormous piece of jade. And it's got a dragon and a serpent, and it's like they're battling, and there's this see this coming up? It's like a sphere that's and they're battling over it. I never did test it for 9 carat, but I tested it for sterling, but, I don't know how people tell 800. I really don't because that yellowish color brown to me all looks the same. I sold this before for $100, and, the person, um we ended up canceling the transaction. I'll just leave it that way. I'll do the same. It's basically what I paid for it. I was gonna put it on a put a bail on it, and it's really freaking heavy. I know at this point I'm not gonna be able to wear it. I've had this piece a long time. Never did nothing with it, and then now I can't. It's 72.58 grams. It's heavy as heck. Hey, Mary, Letitia. Thanks for popping in, guys. I appreciate you guys coming in. So, yeah, this one, I'm gonna break my damn computer. It's a whopper. It's a whopper. I don't know why I bother painting my nails. They got so beat up. Look at that. I'm gonna have to go and let someone else start painting. And my hands are too shaky. I wish you could see what's going on here with the dragon and the serpent. They're battling it out. It's so cool. It's so awesome. I really love that one. I thought this camera would have better focus than my old one. I don't know that it does. Maybe the zoom kind of screws it up a little bit. I don't know. Anyway, there's that one. I know I brought the beast down here earlier, but I did get distracted after Kelly called and all that happened. I'm like, yeah, I had brought the big labradorite one. I thought I brought it downstairs, but with everything going on, maybe not. All right, this is a Georgian. It's antique Georgian. I haven't cleaned it. Not going to. It's sterling silver. It is antique Georgian, and it's the gods and goddesses thing going on with Apollo leading them. So you've got the. You know what? Let me try something with the settings here. My keypad doesn't want to. Let me see if I can sharpen this image. Maybe a little bit. No, the light's too much. Is my eyes blurry or is it that blurry? Anyway, so yeah, this is terrible. This is upsetting that this is so bad. I was hoping to get a better, clearer view of this because it's so incredible. Anyway, you've got your horses and the chariot. You got the cherubs. Up here, Apollo, she's leading the way. You got the clouds. You got the maidens. This thing is all over the place. I saw it sold for $450 at like through an auction house. The ones listed are, anywhere from $800 to $1,200. Because it is shell, it is sterling, it is marked, clearly hand done. So this one, I'm not doing anything with it. It's sitting in that box in my drawer. This seems so awful. The focus, I'm tempted to make y'all just hang out a minute and put my old doggone camera back up. It looked so clear when I was practicing with the thing. I swear, I'm like, oh, this is going to be so great. This is going to be so great to show pieces. Well, it's not. It's not. That help? Am I upside down? That does help. Well, where am I? So this piece, I'll do it for 200. You can easily make 200 bucks on it. That's half the lowest price I saw. And theirs wasn't shell. It was really not that good of a carving either. And it certainly wasn't Georgian. I actually showed this one to Dana Stewart and got her second opinion. She agreed on the age of this thing. Probably France, most likely. So that one's 200. Hey, Tanya. I know I'm pulling out my stuff out of the drawers while you're here. Remember this? I was gonna put it on my eBay store, end up closing the store. I got this from Tanya. Big old Mexican thing. The thing is about this piece is that there is one. It is the identical one, and it is the artist's signature. So it can be attributed to, but don't ask me the cat's name. That is all amethyst. This, from what I can find out about it, is probably like a 1920s piece, maybe earlier. It's early 1900s because it's got the C clasp, and the Mexicans didn't typically have the barrel. They did their own, built their own little swivel. It's huge. I think it's like 3.5 inches. I'm still a long way from getting my store back open, but I have so many pieces I need to get my eBay back open. I really do. But I had an assistant before. So it's 3.5 inches by, good luck with this, by 3. This one, I think I paid Tanya 200. I'm pretty sure. So I'll just flip it. Somebody else wants to take it. If you've got an online site or somewhere you can put it, it's a nice piece for a collector. If it doesn't sell, right? No, I got it from you. I think it was 200. Wasn't I bought those? I got this one, and then I think like the next week I got the what do you call those bracelets? I had to message you like, how do I open this thing? The Pandora bracelets. Well, you want to buy it? You want to buy it, Kirsten? I'll put you on a payment plan. We can trade jewelry. Want to trade jewelry? Yeah, let's trade pieces. You always have stuff I love. I have to just lurk when I'm watching Kirsten and I'm watching Pandora. Yeah, the Pandora bracelets. I had to message her like, I can't get this bracelet open. I'd never had one. I didn't know you had to open that one bead and it stayed there forever. I didn't know. Now I've got 3 or 4 of them. They keep like just coming around. So anyway. Oh my God, like that charm bracelet. It's fantastic. But that closure, I got a toggle clasp on it. It's good to go. It's good to go. Where's the monster? The big labradorite one. It must be laying wherever I was standing when that phone rang and Kelly was crying, saying she had a car wreck. Yes, she's fine, Tony. She's fine. She was just shook up. Oh, guys, it was a pastor that, yeah, it was. It was. It was a pastor that hit her, and he's really, really sweet. Okay, Kirsten, we can trade jewelry. We'll talk. We'll talk. This one I showed. Is Rosa even here? She's the one asking me to see these rings and see the hey Becky, and to see my bigger pendant. Says Shane here. Hope she's all right. If she makes it, I'll show them to her. I've shown you guys this piece. I've offered it dirt cheap. To be honest, when I got these two and several others, I still have my eBay store and I sold a lot of them. But I made my money back on that lot 6 years ago. So that's why I sold that. Stella's not here either. I sold that one that was had the diamond. It was 10 karat gold, had the diamond in it. I sold that for 45 bucks. I don't care. I'll do the same on this one. It's gorgeous. Now this one is late 1800s, early 1900s. It's still obviously antique. This is tested 9 carat. This is Victorian because it's very, very short and it opens on the front. So the pin that you push and pull is on the front, the very front of the necklace. It's clearly indetectable. I'm just blind. My nerves are shot. If I was a drinking person, I'd have a drink. I used to be a drinking person. I was a wild turkey drinker, and I would either want to love you to death or beat the hell out of you, one or the other. And you never knew which one I was going to be. So yeah, the little pin goes in there. So yeah, I'll do 45. Anybody's interested in this one? It's dirt cheap. Dirt cheap. It says new comments. It's telling me I need to scroll. Hey, Rosa. Okay, you got here. Good. Here is a Georgian, most likely made in France. That's me and Dana Stewart's opinion about. So this is Georgian. It is sterling silver. It is the Roman typical scene, the god and goddesses thing going on here. And so you've got Apollo leading the way, the cherub, you got your horses and the people on the clouds and all that. It is sterling. Haven't cleaned it. It's obviously hand constructed. Can tell by how that's built. On this one, I was doing 200. The last one I found sold at 450. They're listed anywhere between $800 and $1,200. I'll keep it unless someone wants it. um, for the 200, you'll double your money if you have a site to sell these on. The measurement, I'm gonna have to run upstairs and get that big pendant because I grabbed it, my bigger stuff, and brought it down. But then my niece had a car wreck, Rosa, and she called me, and I got this frazzled. And yeah, so I don't know where I put it. Let me show you the other two. Oh, I first forgot what I was doing. I'm still a little kind of nerve wracked. She just got home maybe 20 minutes ago. So it's 2 inches long by, where are we? By an inch and a half wide on this one. So that's the first one. Any of these you could put an adapter on. Where's a necklace? It is a C clasp, obviously. The other one I showed, I got from Tanya. I think it was like her first year. It's this Mexican. This one's not signed, but it is attributed to an artist. He does these. There's a few of these. It's like 3.5 by 3 inches. And this one, I'm pretty sure I paid two. I'm almost positive I paid Tanya two for this. So I'm just selling it for what I bought it for. If you're interested in big giant brooches. And then this one is jade. It needs a jump ring. It's a mystery metal. I never did test for 9 karat gold because I had to buy, you have to find and buy 9 karat test. So I did buy some. Um, I'm not going to rub it right now. The metal's not what matters. It's all jade. It's antique. It's absolutely gorgeous. It is a donut, so you can see I can see through it. It has a dragon and a serpent in battle. I bought this, I don't know, 6 years ago or something. You've got this one? Yeah, I don't know origin on this. I'm guessing probably Chinese import. You think Chinese import? You've got amazing Asian pieces. It was kind of scary for you to stick it on the internet, but I'm glad I got to see it before you wisely pulled it down. So that's a really cool one. I'm just doing the 100 I paid for it on that one. And then I'll have to go upstairs and get the other big pendant. There was this one, Rosa, that you saw, that said Ted Secatero, Secatero, and Ted. You'll see a couple other Secateros. Those are his probably great nephews and great nephews. And this is the one that's the Nakai Sterling. I'd have to get 6 on this period. I decided, hey, Patsy, I decided, you know what? I should be selling it for double. So if I can't get that, I'll keep it because I'll never see this again. You just won't see it. You can't buying this piece. The arrowheads are going for 1,200. Just an arrowhead is going for 1,200 because of his signature. I just bought another Ted Secatero piece today because it was so rare. I'm an addict. It's not even something I can personally use. I just thought I'd get it to bring it because someone will really appreciate it. Here's another Lulu purchase that I made. I do wear these occasionally, and these are. Thank you, Rosa. These are they literally call them the famous fox. The famous fox. You can't find these either. You can find the what was it? There was the brooch, and the brooch was selling for like sold for like 150. These I paid more than obviously that for. Um, these are ear huggers. So you wear them. This goes behind the upper ear. Okay. You could wear it this way. I don't like it. You can wear it either way that makes you happy. I don't really like it behind the ear here. It was so funny. I got these from Misty, me and Gina. I think Tanya, you might have been there. Somebody else was there. We had a bidding war over these foxes. And you know me, once I get a hard on for a piece, it's forget about it. I'm buying it. Yeah, it's over. I go, I go crazy. What am I wearing? 600, and that's like half price. I've only ever seen one. It was a couple years ago, and it sold for 1,200, and it was in Europe. The piece I'm getting, the Ted Secatero, I'm getting from Europe. I know that's where to go to look for his stuff. So I thought, you know what? If I'm keeping this, I like collecting Navajo, clearly. So I've been watching all those Navajo channels again. Tanya, have you been to the John Hart's channel? It's old stuff, but his son does the one where he shows the made pieces. John Hart is an artist. He's old. I don't know if he's still around. So you can wear them that way. I don't particularly like them with the head up. I like them with the head down personally. Yes, there's a left and a right. Anyway, these are 200. You won't find these nowhere. Absolutely will not find these. I've tried, just try to get an idea to see if I overpaid. I probably did. I went a little crazy. I just had to have them. I like ear climbers, but yeah. And I was caught up in the moment too. Yeah, I've had these a long time now. Two of these are newer. One I got from Kirsten, and one. Why won't you go in the hole? Oh, because you're not on the hole. Find the hole. My big funky ears. One I got from Kirsten, and this one was in that one of those lots that I won at the auction that I sold. All those rings weren't from that lot. They were from like lots going back. Good Lord, who knows how long ago. I've always got rings out my ears. I like it better this way. I like it a lot better. I'm gonna play with my new toy. Whoop, whoop, wrong way. I'm too far. We lost the fox. I have to scooch down. They are too cool for school. So I do them for 200. You won't find them. Hi, Vintage Jules. Thanks for coming. So I'm just showing them my crazy pieces that I've collected and I've bought. That, yeah, I'm an addict that way. If I see something and I just fall in love with it, it's over. Guys, 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 guys. This, this is incredible. Desert Rose Trading. Okay, good enough. Malachite. I thought it was turquoise and malachite because these light colors, it is all malachite. Check it out, though. I love this piece. This is signed. This one is signed. It's got the Desert Road trading on it, but it also is signed by Brian Bruce. Yeah. I haven't cleaned it. I haven't had it even a week. I've been shopping. It's signed Brian Bruce. and comes with a cuff. Check that out. Very modernist. I don't know when he did this piece. I found one set that sold about a year ago for $450, and I found a ring which was sold. I'd have been like tempted to buy it to have 3 pieces, but it was sold, and I didn't find another ring. I think I found the cuff was like 200. I know, isn't that fabulous? It's too big. Trust me, I put it on because I thought about it, knowing I can't wear the necklace. It's way too big for me. But I thought I got it for a sweet deal. And it's so rare. And yes, the cup is also signed by Brian Bruce. This is his. The ones I saw too, they weren't all signed. They weren't even all Desert Rose. So you know how that is. It's like that ring that I finally had to sell that I got from Tanya. The big Rosa, you got that ring. That big one that's like a claw and it's got the big jade in it. Didn't you get that ring? I got that from Tanya. That was so hard to get rid of. I adored that ring, but because it was artisan made, the way it was built in the back, I just couldn't think of someone cutting that and removing parts of it to fit me. But I just felt wrong about it. Okay, there's still gaps. Still gaps. I'm gonna say it's like probably 4 1/4, 4 1/2. I mean, 7 1/4, 7 1/2. I got a sweet deal on this. I can do the set for 250. I know, I know. I got it cheap. I got a good deal. Right time, right place. That is cheap. The only set I saw, you can go find it on eBay. Their set sold for $450. Sold, not listed, sold. It's gorgeous. Does have an extender. And let's see how long it is. So that's a sweet price on it. A sweet price. I'm not making a ton on it, but you know, right now everybody's tight. I know this. And you know what? It's fine. I put the money out for it. It's basically says 16-inch. It's an 8. So pretty much. It's kind of how I feel about it when you flip pieces fast like this. I don't need to make a lot. I'm just passing it along to someone I hope is going to love it. Unlike something like this I've had for, you know where I got this, Tanya? I got this from Liz. I got this from Liz. I paid Liz $300 for it, not knowing what it was because she didn't read the back. You know how Liz does. She just, you never know what you're getting with Liz. And I was like, holy smokes. So I like the design on this too. So yeah, he's he's a known artist. So if anyone want to think about it, there's room. You can flip this. If I had a site, I'd put it up for the 450 or maybe 5, knowing that someone's going to come in with an offer. I usually price things higher on eBay, knowing they're going to come in with offers, which I hate the lowball offers. I don't mind offers. You guys ever want to make an offer on something? Just let me know. Hey, Vintage Beauty, thanks for coming in. Alrighty. So, anything else huge? Rosa, you saw the big labradorite with the gemstones one. You already saw that one. I showed that last week because somebody had asked for that. There's a couple new people here. If you have a dinky wrist, I have a Tiffany and Company. It does have the box. There's the ribbon. The bag wasn't in the box though. But this is the Tiffany bracelet. Beautiful. Really nice form. What do they call that? Invisible wax or something? Disappearing wax. I forget what they call how they do this, but it is signed. It is authentic. The thing is, I'm like a 6 1/4, depending if I'm swelling or not. I can get it on, but it's a little, hey, star. But on this one, I don't know. I don't remember what I asked for it. I really don't. I know what they're asking online for these pieces like this, the Tiffany ones. I know it was a third of the price. It must have been like 4. Maybe I wants it. I'll do 2. I'll do 200. I just want to get rid of it at this point. I didn't know it was that small. I figured I was going to have myself a Tiffany. I did. It's too small for me. I got a leather jacket. Bought it online instead of thinking a small will fit. That thing, I zip it up. It's like, I mean, I can get it on, but I ain't moving anywhere fast. Star, I think you saw these other pieces before. Were you here? Did you see the Desert Rose that's signed? I always want to switch his name around. I don't know why, and I know the name. I just always just my brain goes dead. It's signed by Brian Bruce, and it's the necklace and the cuff is 7 1/4, 7 1/2. Modern is very sleek, very nice. 18 inches. It's pretty much less than, I'm like 250 on this one, Star. Take a screenshot, baby, because it is sold on eBay at $450 for the set. You'll see separates of this, but they're not signed by Brian Bruce. These are Desert Rose Trading and signed by the artist. And then the famous fox. I have to do them this way because that's how they go. There's a left and a right, in my opinion. The famous fox. These earrings, I have to do them for two. I don't have a choice. I went crazy at an auction. I had to have them because I know this fox. You can't find these. I've been looking for like, what's it been now? A little over 2 years. You can't find these. Can't find them. They don't exist. You've seen the other pieces. Okay, let's get on some regular stuff, shall we? These are vintage. They're glass. I was so excited when I got these. They're filthy, but I didn't want to clean them. They're old Mexico, and they are sterling. I did rub them because you never know. Because the old stuff, I think it says Mexico silver. It doesn't say sterling or 925. I don't remember. Yeah, it says silver Mexico, just typical. And then on the back of the earpiece, it just says silver Mexico, but they are 925. Anyway, they're screwbacks. They are glass. These are old. These are super old. I haven't done an image search on these, but these are old, old, old Mexico. Really old. That blue glass is so pretty. I thought for sure it was, probably, maybe topaz or I really thought it was topaz because the clarity, of that center. And I thought, that's probably a natural stone. I've had these an extremely long time. You know what, guys? It's not moving on the Presidium except to quartz. They're quartz. They're blue quartz. Anyway, I can start bids on these at $15 because I've had them forever. These are heavy enough too. It wouldn't be too hard to convert these. If you close them and you put your hook real close to the body of them, you can dangle them. Sometimes you have to put a bead on here or something to balance the weight, but it does work. You can rig them with hooks, with fish hooks. You can rig them. So I'll start these at 15. Anybody's interested in these old Mexico earrings? I forgot it was on my old computer. Okay. Uh-oh. I touched something. Lost my screen. There we go. All right. We got Rosa N. The foxes I have to do at 200. The only thing I've even found was a brooch, and it was like 150, I think, or something like that. I don't remember. I quit looking because I wanted to see, because I bid so much. I got caught up in a bidding war. It was me and Gina. I think, Tanya, I think you were there. There were other people there. This was back before I had to take my break. But you can't find them. But you'll find this. It's the famous fox. You'll find this fox. I think the only thing out there right now is a brooch. You won't find them, but they wrap around the ears. I prefer them head down with the tail behind the upper ear, but you can wear them the other way too. It's really individual. Missy was so confused about them, she couldn't get them on. And yeah, I think that was that same auction. She had that tribal necklace, which I should have brought because I've only worn that thing twice. And it is a fantastic, let's just say, natural I'm gonna call these for Rosa if nobody else is interested in these Mexico blue quartz earrings, screwbacks, old. I'm gonna say what, 20s, 40s is the probably age on these. I'm guessing, most likely. I never did an image search to see if I could find out who did them. They're pretty generic, but at least it was before that crazy tourist trade stuff, right? That's a good buy at 15. I've had these for a long, 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 long time. Kind of forgot about them, to be honest. I was digging around looking for stuff. Oh, Rosa, you didn't see this. I bought this. I think it was when I was first doing YouTube, and I bought it to wear because I'm a Sagen addict. If anybody's around that used to watch when I first started my channel, I sold probably a dozen or more Sagen pendants and rings because no, not the rings, the pendants because they were all too heavy with my nerve damage. This is Sagen, 4 strands, all turquoise. Check this thing out. Is it not to die for? I can't wear it. I tried everything. I tried pinning this with a, it was actually an old piece of belt to my bra strap. I tried like pinning these here just to keep the weight off my neck. It just didn't work. And yeah, that's all, every bit of it. It's also got pearls in it. And I wonder what those crystals are. Oh, those are pearls, are just so shiny. I thought they were little crystals. There is a little crystal here. It looks like tanzanite. What be you? Just a quartz. Anyway, I was asking 350 on this the last time I showed it. I dropped it to 3. You won't find it. It's not out there. I bartered with this person back and forth and back and forth to get this piece. I was so excited. I sent Gina a screenshot of it. She said, "Are you buying that?" I'm like, "I'm working on it." So I told her I bought it. She's like, "You bought it?" I'm like, "You damn right I bought it. I'll never see a Sagen piece like this again." But I can't wear it. It's just so heavy. It's getting worse too. But you know what, guys? I think about it, about all the things I've done, all the gardening, the work, the cooking, the jewelry. I'm happy. I have a full life. So if I can't wear heavy necklaces, I can wear rings. I can wear a lot of pretty stuff. It's a small thing. It used to really bother me. I had to get rid of so many pieces. But you know what? It's like getting old, losing your looks and stuff. It's okay. We had our day. We had our day in the sun. Appreciate the beauty of other people and other things, and don't be envious. Be happy for what you have. We all get jealous from time to time. We all have envy. It's normal. It is, but the thing about it is I'm not a good judge for what's heavy and what's not. I'm lucky. I'm very grateful. My C1 is okay. That's the real dangerous one. But C2, 3, 4, 5 are bad. So I have a lot of problems with pain in the neck, swelling, nerve damage. It's from all the stuff I was just talking about, gardening. And I mean, it was like 3 years ago, I moved 8 yards of dirt I had delivered in my front yard, and I wheelbarrowed it all over building flower beds, which then I had to all tear up to get that big old screen pool deck in. I lost 4 flower beds, 6 trees, all my vines on the fences because we redid the fences. So all my beautiful vines on the fences all came down. So now I've got one front flower bed that's just full of weeds, and my side garden, which is shade garden, which everything died. It's a mess. And I got one corner flower bed. So I got 1, 2, 3 flower beds I can actually call. I said my yard used to be beautiful, but when I was hurt, I just couldn't do it. And now it's a big job, and now I'm doing the jewelry, and it takes up all my time. I need a bigger scale. We'll get an idea. Why are you doing that? You air it out. It said, "What are you doing? Woman, what are you doing?" I don't think, oh, it said no, I don't want to do that. Let's try that. Yeah, it's arrowing out. But I'm not a good judge of weight. Yeah, those sage and pendants. I have one left. It's the one. It's not that big, and it's on pearls. So it's pearls and peridot with a small pendant with peridot. I can wear those. I kept that pendant. That was the only one. Kirsten Sugar, before I forget, because I will, I'm gonna label this sugar for you, but I'm gonna find a nice comfy box for it. It needs a comfy box. You know what? We can sacrifice that. Not sacrifice, but we can put this in a fuzzy bag. It'll be fine. It's been fine for 150 years. I think it'll survive in this little bag overnight. I'll put this aside for you. No hurry on anything, sugar. It truly, truly. I've had it this long. Doesn't matter. All right, let's do some normal stuff. This is so pretty. Let's haven't used it. So I'm gonna bring it. It's so pretty. Somebody else will really like it. I don't think this is that old at all, to be honest with you. It just says 1905. The clasp. This is probably a 50s, 60s piece. It's not a modern locking clasp, but it's not an old locking clasp either. But it's sterling filigree with amber. Really pretty. Really pretty. I can go get my black light if you want me to. But it is amber. Oh, I did get the new black light, and some of that amber did glow. The ones I couldn't get to glow, and I put all that acetone on them. I drowned them in acetone. Didn't get sticky, didn't melt, nothing. But there's that bracelet still doesn't glow. I'm thinking it's copal, which, I thought about it. Do I really care if it's 500,000 to 5 million years old instead of 5 million to 10 million years old? It's all tree resin, so really I don't. So anyway, on this one, I remember buying it. I know exactly what I paid for it. So I'm gonna do a buy it now, what I paid for it. And 45. It's a good deal. I thought it was a good deal. I bought it for 45. I think I bought this from Kimmy, Soho, California. Pretty sure I bought it from Kimmy. Her and Kristen D were having an auction. I'm pretty sure I got it from her. I loved it. It was either this one or another one. I have quite a few dragonflies and butterfly stuff. 45 on that one. I'll give you a measurement on it. Tanya, congratulations on hitting, what was it, 4,000 subscribers? Woo! But you work hard. You're on all the time. And the shopping alone, I get tired watching you. So it's 2 inches long by 2.5 inches wide. So you just do incredible. You deserve it. You've worked hard for it. You deserve it. And you bring beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. I have to stay away. I have to lurk, or I end up buying all your beautiful stuff. I don't need half of it. I can't wear. I adore this. When I first bought this, I thought it was angel skin coral, because you know how it is, and you see a picture of something, and you don't really know. And this was in one of those auction lots, and I thought, I bet that's angel skin coral. It's not. It's pink jade. It's got like a coating on it though, or something. Look how shiny that looks. It has a shine to it. But if I remember correctly, let me double check myself. Get on there. It's not quite making it to jade. What are you, you little booger? You're pretty, whatever you are. And it's reacting on here, so it's not glass. I don't know what it is. Mystery. Look how precious. Somebody handmade that to shape those petals. Oh, hey, Jeff. I got something for you. I ain't gonna show it. I'm just gonna send it to you. I know. Now you can wonder, isn't that adorable? Just adorable. Yeah, it's hand shaped. Don't you think, Tanya? Someone had to. I think that was hand done. It looks like it. It's old. Looks like Mexico stuff, but I don't think there's a marking on it. It's old. I put the chain on it. It was just a pendant. Let me double check myself. Make sure it don't say nothing. But this one, I'll do a starting bid on this one. May cover the cost of the chain and then $5 for the pendant. So I'll do a starting bid at 20 on this one. It's a nice chain. It's just a normal. I did put it on an older chain, spring ring clasp, so it would match the color of this because I've never really wanted to clean this too heavily because I think the tarnish adds to the charm of this piece. I think it's absolutely adorable. It's cute on. I used to wear it with my angel skin coral. You know that thing? I pulled it out because it's angel skin coral gold. It's an old one, like a 40s. And the safety chain was broken, and I'm so confused because it's 14. It's just been sitting in that drawer. I don't know if it got jostled. It's going to cost me to get a new clasp put on that thing, but I will do it because it's got to have the safety clasp because it's gorgeous. I got it from Alamode by Adrian. I got it from Adrian like a couple years ago. Okay, Patsy. Anyway, it is very pretty. Very pretty. So 20 is a good price on this piece. I'm going the wrong way. I got a new toy, guys, and I don't know how to use. How do I get rid of that banner? I just want to get rid of it. I don't like it. Can I get rid of it? Can I drag it? Can I present? I don't know what the heck that means. Layouts. Screen layout. Picture in picture. Semi cropped layout. I don't want any of that. I want to get rid of this. It takes up half the screen. You can't even see the necklace. It's behind that stupid banner. It's StreamYard. It like insists that I freaking have it. I can't move it. There, that's smaller. Hallelujah. So I know this is distracting, but 20 is a great buy on this piece. It's old and it's pretty. Oh, that's right. I was going to play with my new gadget. Come on, Ted, baby. Get up there. Hang out. Oh. Oh. Oh, now I'm hung up. Oh, I bite my tongue instead I don't curse. There. There we go. Now I can play with my new toy. Woo! It's very pretty on. Very delicate. Very nice. I like it. This is kind of neat. I can go left and right too. Oh, nope, I went as far as I can go. It don't. Why don't you let me go left and right? You did earlier. You don't like me anymore? Anyway, fine. I'm just going to leave this on. Okay, the right side of your StreamYard, go to, and then you can remove it there. Oh, the banners. I see it. Well, that's small. I can deal with that. That big old thing on the bottom. No, I can't handle that. Okay, this ring, I found it today. I'm like, where'd that ring come from? I don't know. It's really cool. I love the band on this thing. It's really cut neat. I had my ring finger thing right here. I know it's too big for me. It is an 8.5. It's a labradorite. Come on, flash for them. There you go. Flashy, flashy. Look at the band. Isn't that neat? Because it's opposite. Pretty cool piece, huh? I think so. 8.5. Nice flash. That's a hunk of chunk of sterling too. Not bad. Not bad at all. For labradorite, it's a pretty good piece. I'll do a starting bid on this one. I have to pop over here every time. I'll do a starting bid on this one at 20. You guys aren't in a buying mood. I drop. Oh, that's because I was showing my crazy stuff. We're getting back to the normal world. No, I'm not going to be doing a big sterling closeout and sell this for 10. Get that out your head. No, I had to just get rid of all those little tiny rings. I kept quite a few that didn't sell. I think it was like 11, 12 pieces didn't sell. I think I'm keeping all but maybe 5 or 6 that I'll stick in a jewelry lot. So 8.5. Labradorite. Rosa, when it gets dull, because I haven't ever soaked this, soak it in mineral water. Like I buy Perrier, just mineral water, sparkling mineral water, and just throw it in there and soak it. I usually soak it 2 or 3 days or longer because I'll forget about it. But that's what makes it shine. Is it's what's happened is the rock has absorbed the minerals from the water. The Native Americans say that the stone absorbed the aurora borealis, and that's what it is. That's what the Navajos say about it. Cool, huh? It's neat. It's neat. That's why I have all this on, because I was worried about Kelly, and so I put on everything I thought was like, "Great Spirit, come on, hit us with all your luck." And then I found out about everything her son had said about her needing to get a new car, and my gosh. So anybody interested? I got Rose at 20. Anybody else? Hi, Joanne. I just cut it, Joanne. It was down to my shoulders. I was getting ducktails. So I think it was Tuesday. No, it was Wednesday. Wednesday, I just chopped it. I said, you know what? I am done. Anybody else sit on that ring? All right, Rosa, you got yourself a nice ring for 20, babe. What else I got? What else I got? This is the 999 fine sterling. It's 999 fine sterling silver. It's modernist design. I've had this a long, long time. Because this one's like a 6. It sits right at a 6. So when my hand was so swollen that day I did the clearance, I was able to wear it. I recorded that Monday night because remember Mike came home. I was gonna cook dinner, which I didn't. We ended up just eating whatever. Um, so Rosa, you know, I thought about it. I thought, well, with the price of silver and all, I could actually do this one for 40 if anybody wants it, because I can only wear it when my hand is real swollen. So anyone wants this, it is marked 99 fine sterling. And I test it just because I'd never had my regular acid test be bright red. It was pretty cool. You want to see that because you never get to see that. Yeah, it's got some type of symbol. I can't make out what it is, but then it says 999 and then another symbol and then I think it says China. Shit you not. That's interesting. Well, you know what? A lot of people moved over there in like what, the 90s? So I guess it's not that surprising. Yeah, RLM, everybody went over there, which really sucks. I mean, it's crazy. All our manufacturing is gone. So if anybody wants it at 40, I'll just keep it'll be around for when my fingers are swollen. I'll stick it on my hand. It's a good price on the ring. What is this? This is a brooch I found. I think it's sterling. I picked it up, so I think this is sterling. So I grabbed it. I'm checking to see if all the stones are there. We are missing one. Right smack dab in the middle. It's got some nice channel cut, probably glass, rhinestones. Now that I'm looking at this, it really doesn't look sterling. It did in the heat of the moment. Let's see. I would have swore it did. Oh, look, it is signed. Oh, it says sterling. Oh, It's, oh god, I can't remember. It's the CA with the arrow through it. So it's the letter C and A and then the arrow going through it. I know this, but don't ask me to recall what it means right now because my brain is not working. It is sterling. Let me check out this class. It's not that old. Might be like 40s. Yeah, I must say probably 1940s. It's missing a stone. Right there. That's a clear rhinestone. Should be easy enough. I mean, I don't collect them anymore, but if you collect them, it's not an unusually shaped stone or anything. It's pretty generic stuff. So, but you got your channel cut ones up here. No, sorry, up here. Are these marquee cuts? Or are they straight? Oh, they're round. These are all round. There's one, two sizes of the round gemstones, and then the 3 channel cut ones. Let's see if they're just glass, most likely, because it's an old piece. It's not budging, so it's some kind of quartz crystal. Um, we'll just start bid on this one at $10. Anybody wants it? It's nice. It's sterling. It's missing a stone. Literally. Right smack dab in the middle. Smack dab in the middle. Oh, see, it goes out of focus. What's the point in having the zoom if it can't freaking focus? Helen does this all the time. It works for her. It's not working for me. I always think maybe the light's too much. I try not to flip over the table. So Jeff's in at 10. Might as well back off. That's pretty. It is signed right at the top edge of this basket. It's got the sterling spelled out and then the CA with the arrow through it. So you got Jeff at 10 on the basket. If anybody else is interested, just let me know what you're bidding on. So Jeff at 10. I appreciate you guys being here. Oh, this is that Eustace set. I changed the chain on this because I wore it. And it's just the earrings are so small, they get lost. A lot of people like small little posts and stuff. I don't. My ears are just huge, so yeah, I don't. I wear bigger earrings. This is about as small as it gets. Are these, and that's only because these are Kingman. I got these in the early 90s at a place they called it was White Buffalo was the name of the dealer. It's not white. Well, it is actually White Buffalo, but it's so great. That's about as small as I get. But this is, I always remember her Eustace. I don't remember the girls. It's LL, but her name is not L. This sign Zuni. It's LL is the mark and then sterling. This is beautiful. I added this chain. I changed it because I wanted it to be shorter. So it would be up here and just work. But I didn't want to break up the set. It's inlaid opal. Man, the focus sucks on this camera. I'm ready to switch it out to my old one, guys. I'm serious. This is terrible. Just terrible. Let me get rid of some light, maybe. I just bought this stupid thing. It's the first time I've used it. It's awful. It's not doing this opal any justice whatsoever. It is awful. Where's that big old my sewing magnifying glass? I'll try it. It works better than the Zoom. Is that doing anything? This is awful. I am ready. Jeff, I'll call this for you, sugar. It's awful. Uno momento, por favor. I'm pissed. I'm going to send this thing back. Let me see if maybe it's just because I was zoomed up. Because I should be able to have light. And it's not shining right on it. I will try it without zoom. Yeah, it just looks like a blur. Ah, that's it. All right, guys, talk amongst yourselves. I'm switching cameras. What I do with that bad boy? There it is. Honey, I'm sorry I cursed at you and said that you were a piece of shit. Because now I need you. Turns out your more expensive buddy is got some fancy gadgets, but it's a real piece of shit. All right, let's plug this thing in. I'm still here, sort of, kind of. Something happened. Your browser has lost connection to the camera. Well, it's plugged in. I didn't nix it. I didn't kill the camera. You know what? This is perfect time. There we go. Whoop, whoop. Oh, you know why it was so quiet the other day, Jeff, when you said you couldn't hear me? I was using my phone. That's why when I did that quick clearance sale, that was a spur of the moment decision. I'm like, I gotta do something with all this stuff. I can't take all this clutter. And so I'm like, $10, $10, $10. Take it, take it, take it, take it. I better bag this before I forget you. I know. How could I forget you? You got a good deal, dude. Dude, my dude. Anyway, let's try to show this beautiful, beautiful opal. It is sign zoning. I just didn't want to break up the set. Otherwise, I would have just sold the little opal earrings. So I thought, you know, I should keep her set together because the earrings aren't signed. That is better. I apologize for cursing you out, camera. Look at those funny things on my rings. That's my temporary sizer. I'm afraid something will happen. All of a sudden, I'll get chubby again. I've been up and down a few times in my life. But I tell you, I haven't been this size since way before I was married. And we've been together, well, we've known each other 37 years, married 31 of them. Isn't that gorgeous? That is such delicate work. And it's such pretty, pretty opal. Anyway, it is assigned. Gosh. I did have my phone. It's Eustace something. Zuni artist signature LL name Eustace? Eustace in cursive. What? Oh, it said in any. It didn't say Zuni. Let me tell you what, that voice to text and other stuff, it does not. Robert Eustace is not him. It was a woman. I remember that. J. Eustace. No, it's LL. Psychomat. Maybe it's his wife or something. Lynette Lawaki? Lynette Lawaki? Laiwakete. I would have swore when I looked this before it was Eustace. But you know what? There's been weirder, stranger things changed than that, okay? In this world. I mean, I'm on the Orion arm now, not the Sagittarius arm. So what's a change in the name of a Zuni artist in the world? Nothing. Here's the little earrings. These are the original backs. Believe it or not, I kept the original backs because I haven't worn them. They stayed in the box. So they're the same deal. Now I can have light. Let there be light. These are tiny. I bet these things are like 1/4 of an inch. Anyway, price on this. Shit. It's a lot less than I paid, but it doesn't really matter. I've had them, I don't know, about 3 years maybe. The necklace is really pretty. Gosh, that opal is so gorgeous. It's so full of opal as well. There's not that much sterling lining. Just here, here, and here. The rest is just packed. And it's so gorgeous. I really love opals. Oh, shit. I'll do starting bid of 40. I think that's like less than half what I paid for this set, but I liked it. I got into thought, well, I'll start doing Zuni. I have so much Navajo, and I continue that this year. I didn't wear any tonight, but I have several Zuni pieces. I recently started collecting them. So I may just sell the earrings alone. But I just put this chain on it because I wanted it to be, I thought the chain was cool, number one. The chain is neat. And so I put that chain on. So it would be short. Short. Anybody want these little bitty earrings? Just the earrings alone? Did I hit the wrong letter? I did. I don't know how to spell. I'll do just starting bid at 10. They're sterling and opal. They're nice. They're not signed, so take note. It's remind me. I'll look it up again. But it's LL. Goes to this one. I'll break up the set because I'd rather just keep the necklace than try to sell the set if I'm not going to sell it. You know what I'm saying? Because I really do like the necklace a lot, so it's fine. I just really didn't want to break up the set, but I'm going to. I got Patsy in at 10. Yeah, that's really pretty. I think I have some other opal earrings. God knows I have to somewhere, right? All right, anybody else interested in these? If not, I'll start calling these for Patsy. Patsy, darling. Awesome. Here's my pretty little bags. What's a good color for opal? Blue. Let's give you a blue bag to match the opal. I keep wanting to grab the gem tester instead of an ink pen. I wasn't going to be on camera, so I look so glamorous. Not that y'all give a rat's ass. Anyway. Okay. All right. I'm going to go to Patsy for 10. I didn't know if I was going to make it tonight, honestly. I was already so bad. My neck was bad today because, man, I have not stopped since, well, I haven't stopped in years, but really in earnest, Wednesday. I mean, okay, guys, this is a sad, sad story. I'm sure some of you, if Tanya's here, she damn sure recognizes this. Any sterling people, any collectors, damn well know what this is. Here's the problem. Yep. It's exactly who you think it is. But Miss Mellie's had it so long and done this so many times. I can't find a signature anymore. So I have to say attributed to, and I'm going to keep looking at it because I'm like, it's got to be there. It's got to be there. I'm just missing it. It's got to be there. It's got to be there. This looks like a John Hardy piece. This is a John Hardy piece. How in the world? I bet I'm missing it. How can I not be just missing it? And it has to be on here. It can't be anywhere else. It's always on here. but it's not blaring either the way it is. It's just the two letters real close together. All the flowers and the designs. So anyway, it's like all his stuff. It's got the circle that you have to put in here that way. Has to go in the right way. It's another thing. It's difficult. Oh, let me pull the pin out. Goes in. The pin goes in. This is the one that's the twisted with the vermeil. Anybody that knows his work knows exactly what this is. Kirsten's still here. Kirsten, Tanya, my jewelry crazy friends. You know exactly what this is. It's a choker too, and since I'm getting older and have a turkey neck, I really don't like to wear chokers to, draw attention to that. I just don't. I don't consider that vanity. I consider that a courtesy to others. Yeah, it's pretty amazing stuff. I did rub this to just test. I thought, are those little pieces of actual gold? No, it all tests sterling. I can attribute this to John Hardy. I'm so pissed off about this piece. It's old. It is old. It's a choker. It's a true choker. I wore the death out of this thing. I have to tell you, I wore the death out of this piece because everybody knows what it is the minute they see it, and yeah, I was that person. I was that person. Yeah. It says 12 inches, but it fits around your neck. I wore it forever and a day. I'm going to do this with the clasp in the front so I don't get completely discombobulated. But as you can see, yep, come on, close for me. Thank you. Oops, I closed it and it slipped out. Open back up. Dipshit. Oh, it is open. Anyway, James Avery. Oh, I said John Hardy, didn't I? I know. I'm thinking purses or something. James Avery. Yeah. So, yes, it does fit. But I can only attribute it to it because guess what? That back-to-back letter is not there anymore. It is gone. It is not there. It does not exist. But that's okay. When all that stuff happened in 2017, when things were really changing really crazy, I sat there on my bed teaching my assistant at the time, Ashley, about really good sterling pieces and not, and about the links being soldered closed. I said, that's a really knockoff piece of a return to Tiffany piece. It's not that valuable because look at the links, look closely at the links. She goes, yeah, what? I'm like, you can see the line. They're slightly open. She goes, no, they're not, Mom. They're closed. I'm like, Ashley, I've examined that piece. I've had that piece and they were closed and they had not been closed. So you know what? It's okay. Like I said, bigger shit has happened. So I don't even know where to start this at. I can't wear it. It doesn't matter. It's just money. It's just a thing, right? It's just digits. You want to wait on it, on a closer look. Like that Yerman cuff. I could attribute to Yerman. I couldn't say it was German. It wasn't the sign. Could be knockoff, I suppose. I personally know that it's not, but that's okay. So if you're a reseller, keep that in mind. You can attribute it, but you can't find it. Well, maybe you'll find a signature. I sure as heck can't find a signature. It's clearly what it is. And I bought it myself. It's old as hell. I wore the death out of this. Seriously. It's 11.87 grams. I can rub it for you guys if you want. Do you want me to rub this piece? No Avery fans? Nobody's like gaga over these freaking necklaces? I guess I'm a weird person. There's certain things I just really just love. And this thing is one of them, honey. I'll rub the I hate rubbing this because it's rather delicate. I don't want to smoosh it. Don't smoosh it because it's really wound up in there, man. Sorry, I left some 18 karat hanging around because I put I got this cool new box for all my chemicals because I had them in like a plastic bowl and that was a big hot mess. So there's just sitting now on a glass bowl. Where's my testing stuff? I would have swore I left some 18 karat laying here. There's one's a new one. I'll have to, oh, no, this is an existing open one. Maybe Kelly went behind me and, cleaned up as she often does. Yeah. It's all sterling. Don't drip on my table. Don't drip on my table. Where are we? Where are they? All right. Blue, blue, blue. Blue for you. I'm so blue for you. I'm going to have to research that piece some more. I have to search it, like really search it. I don't know if it is Avery. I really want to say a candelabra on it. So I'm thinking it's not. I want to say Hardy. The name Hardy's in my head. Not Avery. Hardy. As James Avery is, yeah, his is like a combined JH, a JA together. I mean, it's so old. I might have forgot where I assumed it was. I thought it was on the clasp. I thought the signature was on the clasp. It makes sense it would be on the clasp. Yeah, I gotta go to the jeweler anyway. Well, that's a candelabra. It's got a lot of busy shit on it. I don't know. I can see there's room for a signature. So much decorative stuff going on here. It's usually where the clasp, like on the same area where the clasp is. But there's 3 sections of this clasp, so to speak. There are all these flowers and leaves and... But yeah, you see a bunch of them that are called the wheat ones. Hardy, sterling, wheat. Oh. God damn it. John Hardy, sterling, gold, wheat, rope. It wants more information. Yeah, John Hardy. It's John Hardy. I knew it was. Not crazy. Well, let me add choker on here. I'm like, no, it's not Avery. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's sold. See item details. Show me a picture. Here, this one's in reverse. This one's got the silver and then the gold round things. Mine's got the silver and gold. Yeah, $9.95. She sold it. I never mind that piece. Jesus Christ. I gotta get that authenticated. I don't know. I've had it since I was working. Let's just say I bought what I wanted in those days. And I'm probably just missing the mark. But, I put it out there. So, whew, okay. This is vintage. Why is there a chain in here? And what is on this chain? What is going on with this? This is a vintage sterling silver brooch. Oh, yeah, it's old. It's not antique, but it's old. Let me see. Let me take a look-see at this booger. And all this excitement. $9.95 she sold that son of a bitch for. Can you, excuse my French, can you believe that? I knew his stuff was really expensive. Yeah, I need to get that authenticated. It says sterling, pulled, spelled out. It's a Lang piece. I'm going to say this is probably 40s. Sure fits. Maybe 50s with the whole Asian. I don't know. Probably 40s. Right before the war, right? Yeah, probably. This clasp does not want to go, pin does not, am I doing it reverse? That's a possibility. Sometimes they open and close like opposite, or they go straight up and down to get them in and out. Sometimes, there you go. I got it. All right, so it's a fan. Are there any stones in there? Or is it just the way it's cut? It's just the way it's cut. It is very tarnished. Yes, I know. What, you thought of fibbed? Patsy, babe, good grief, child. It's a fan. It's a fan. It's sterling. It's pretty. It's a neat old clasp. It actually was a gift. I feel a little sad getting rid of it, but if I kept every gift, I would be drowning. It's like oh, I had it in a different mode. Never mind. I'm like, what in heaven's name? It can't be less than it's 15.7 grams. Let me make sure I'm in the right mode. I can't see. Okay, that's right. 10.16. Okay, 10.16 grams. This one, this is vintage. So I'll do a starting bid on this one. I'll do start at 20. It says nobody spend and wants to spend. I'm telling you, I'm cheap, but I'm not easy. You want to know how big it is? Do you want to know how big it is? I'll tell you, it is 2.5 inches by 1.5 inches. It's got a pretty design. It is sterling. It's Lang. Lang is a good brand. Lang is a good brand. Did I set? Oh, set. Yes, it's sterling. Lang. Lang. It's signed sterling. The word. Lang. Yes. Yes. Yes, I did. It's a slow night. I gotta put something up somebody's gonna bid on. I'll rep it for you, darling. But it's marked sterling. Lang. It's sterling. I've had this one a minute. It was a gift, but it's okay. She sold my gifts. It's an agreement amongst sellers. If you get a gift, it's okay to sell it. You're allowed. Do I still have earrings on? No, good. I'm going to put this back on before I lose it. Oh, yes. Make sure I have a little. Oops. It's blue. I moved my garbage can, confused the shucks out of myself. All right, so it jumps in at 20. Anybody else? It's really pretty. It's a Lang. It's signed sterling. Lang. 1940s, I'm guessing. Best guess. Looking at the clasp. There's your signature there. It says sterling and then Lang. Oh, it's a pendant too. I'm so observant. There's a pendant there, so you can wear it as a necklace. It goes this way. Do you know that those motions, I used to know a lot of them when I was a kid, being a Southern belle and all. There's certain things that you do with your fan. It's a language. It's like meet you outside, or I want to dance, or just hi, or fuck off. There's a lot of, yeah, fan. It was a language. It was a language. Kind of neat, right? I thought so. I thought it was cool. I thought it was cool for sure. I don't remember. It's been a minute. I slept since then. You know what? I'm mixing my unsolds with my solds over here. I feel as if the paper crinkles in there. Paper crinkles. It was sold. Nobody else. Jeff, you're cleaning up on. Oh, see, you're making up for missing that sale. See? Don't you feel better, sugar? One day I'll get an angry message from a woman. My husband's Jeff. We call him sugar and honey and picking on him. Look, I'm a Southern. We call everybody honey and sugar and baby. Thank God we ain't got a bunch of crazy people that like don't call me that or don't assume my gender. Like, hey, you. Hey, idiot. Is that better? Well, what's in the bag? I have no idea. No idea. Oh, this is really pretty. I sold one like this already. It seems like I thought Stella, you bought it. This one's bigger. It's a CZ. I tested it. It's a CZ. Spin around and look pretty. There you go. I added the chain. It is a new chain. So it's all clean and sparkly. They're really nice size too. And man, they're really pretty crystal CZs. They throw a lot of fire. They're decent sized stones too. The last one was considerably smaller than this one. As far as these little stone sizes, they're squares, but they're on the angle, so they look like the shape diamond shape, but truly they're squares. And they are right at 5. They're like 4 millimeters. It's a nice size. So it's probably 432, I'm guessing. Or it could be 543, and I just can't read my ruler very well. Yes, Becky, we do. We call everybody honey, sugar, baby, or worse. And that thing they say about bless her heart, it's how you say it. Because you can say, oh, bless her heart. You can mean it. You can mean, oh, or you can mean, bless her heart. She's a dumbass or something. It's the way you say it. It's not the word. So if somebody says bless your heart, they're not necessarily making fun of you or being hateful. But if you know you're kind of being an idiot, then yeah, they're probably making fun of you. All right, so on this one, I had to just buy this chain. So I finally got some chains. You know how I got them? I bought some necklaces, took the pendants off, just kept the chains for my other pieces. This is old as dirt. That was what was mixed in that. This is cool. I just don't do crosses. Like my mom said, she was so funny. And this is no judgment on anyone. It's just something my mama said. I thought it was the funniest thing. And my sister Bebop, she said it too. They don't like wearing crosses. They said it's like losing someone in a car accident and walking around wearing a crumpled up car. I'm like, guys, it don't mean that. It probably, the symbol probably goes back a lot longer than the Christianity. Oh, she was a mess. I get it, honest. Between her and my dad, Wild Bill, as they called him, Wild Bill, even though his name was Frank, they called him Wild Bill. Because he used to drive it's 15 inches long chain, and the pendant is 1.5 inches long. They called him Wild Bill because he used to drive the horse and the buggy, because they used to, they had a small farm, but they managed other farms. They planted for other, like, plantation owners and stuff. And they call him Wild Bill because he was always just flying and doing crazy stuff with that horse and buggy. He was just crazy. And then he borrowed my uncle's first car. It was like, I don't know, probably a Ford. Everybody had like a Ford Model T. And he was doing the same thing, hauling ass down one of those clay Georgia roads. And he hit a cow, and the car got stuck on top of the cow. Oh, he had some stories. Well, his brothers, it sure had his stories. All right, I gonna start this one out. Oh, hell, I paid 15 for the chain. Um, I'll start at 25. It's really super, super, super pretty necklace. Very fancy. I mean, it just looks really nice. It is. It just has a really rich look to it. It really looked nice, dressed up. Where this sucker, it really's got some gleam to it. It's really pretty. Spin back around. Thank you. Why are, oh, it's because I'm holding it funny. Am I going backwards? It's shining in my eyes. There you go. That's really pretty. I like it. Yeah, this would be a good piece to put with all my crystals, because I'm building ensembles of stuff. I know my pants are like, everything's falling off of me. I hate to shop. I hate to go like out to a store and like go in there and try on clothes and stuff. I just hate it. I used to love to shop. I freaking despise it with passion. So I'm putting together ensembles. I can maybe mix some modern with some vintage. Do something like that with it. That's not a bad idea. They're both, I don't know. You can hang out with these guys. If nobody wants you at 25, you can live up there. Okay, what else do we have? Oh, this is a cute set. This is really cute. I don't remember if I got this, where I got it. No idea. It was one of those found objects. Like, I remember buying it, but it's a blur. Wow, it's a long chain, I'll tell you that. It's got to be like, what, 22 inches? It is 22 inches. And the pendant is an inch long. The earrings are the same length. Oh, wait. There should be two earrings. Here they are. Let me look at this, make sure it's sterling. Pretty sure it is. I'll test it because I don't remember these. It says sterling silver. It's a set. It's 3 pieces. It looks like jade in there. Anyway, they're just stylistic. So it's the here, get back there. Thank you. It's the pendant, and then you get, I would wear them left and right because I'm anal. Are they both the same way? That bothers me about earrings. I don't like when they both curve the same way. I want one to curve one way and one to curve the other. So I want it to be like that. So it is a necklace and the earrings. They're all the same size. So it's a set. I don't know this piece. This is not something I remember buying. So I don't trust just because something says 925 don't mean nothing to me. I'm going to check the chain too because, yeah, it came with the chain. I see the thing where the marking would be, so let's do the fun thing where we make a smudge with the chain. Make a smudge. Well, I can't get everything from Misty. I mean, especially now, because I get she has to buy larger clothes. I used to be the one buying the 12s and the mediums, and she's very rarely got anything because, I mean, at this point, I just had blood work and stuff done last month because I thought, is everything okay? I did drastically change my diet. I started doing intermittent fasting. Plus, I've been crazy. I'm always on my feet. I'm always moving. I'm always going, which is I used to be. And I went through that whole thing after those shots in the back of my neck, which was a nightmare. I mean, guys, my doctor thought I might have had a stroke or something. I mean, I had numbness on one side of my body and my legs, other areas. I had strange aches. I had all kind of things. But it turns out if they hit nerve spikers, I had 8 shots. 1, 2, 3, 4 in the back of my neck, not under. I had 0.5 milligrams of a Xanax. That's it. And laid on that table and be still while he shot my neck. Let me tell you what. took everything I had to be still. It hurt so bad. And then I had all these awful, so it does test Sterling, and all those weird side effects. I mean, weird. I was dizzy, off balance, all this weird. My taste changed. I didn't have COVID. I had, no, my taste changed. It was bad. So they went and did all these scans and tests on me. I even went and had heart echoes, to all this shit. And of course, the doctor, the guy, the orthopedic guy says, oh, those shots couldn't cause that. Well, I'm sorry, but all the major universities and the AMA disagree and say, if you hit those nerves back there, it can cause, they're all over your body. That's why sometimes my nerve gets real bad and I'll feel like raindrops hitting me, and it's your nerves firing. Or like this arm, it's doing it now. It's like I'm always making a muscle. It's like I'm making a muscle. So this one's all nice and flat. This arm right now, when it gets bad, it just stays hard. It won't relax. Doctor said, I've never seen that before. I said, well, congratulations. I ain't never felt it before. But it's been happening off and on, but it don't really hurt too much. Come on, don't slip off the stone and go beeping at me neither. They're just, whoa, I hit metal. It went to take off, and I know it wasn't the stone. I think they're just glass, y'all. Yeah, it's glass. I don't know where these came from. So if I bought them from anybody here, I apologize. I just have so much stuff I can't remember. So it's a really cute set. Look how shiny it is too. I can put it in a pretty box. I have lots of boxes. Just remind me to put it in a box and not a little. My bracelet scared me because it hit my arm and it felt like something crawling on me. I'll put it in a pretty box if you want to gift it. It's pretty enough too. It must be rhodium plated. How about we just do, since I have no clue. That's a long chain, 22-inch chain. So we'll do a starting bid on that one of 20, since you're getting a 22-inch chain, the necklace, and the earrings. It's giftable. I had these cute little treasure boxes, and they're like bedazzled, for a better lack of words. They're here somewhere. Kelly tidied up again, but she did leave the jewelry on. But my packing materials and like that box of boxes, I was going to start putting some of those, like Patsy, that's what I was buying those. I see you, Lori's in at 20. Those plated sterlings, I was going to put those sets together and then put them in like the little bag and then tie the ribbons on the necklace so they don't get tangled up, and do them as like a little gift for like a stocking stuffer or something. Because I thought by now I'd have my eBay store up, but I don't. So I got these cute little boxes. Boxes and boxes. I don't see anybody else. Any other interest in this set? It's a 3-piece set. It's necklace and the earrings. Looks like jade, but it's not. Tastes like butter, but it's not. Yep. I don't know what I'm gonna do. She don't find them. I need an assistant. I need to stop buying so much. I can afford to pay an assistant. But you know what they say, it takes money to make money, so you have to spend to get big enough lots of stuff to be able to get the prices to where you can actually sell stuff. Because people, especially now with this economy, with our Bidenomics, we're just doing wonderful. Turquoise. I got a little bracelet. I don't see none of that ring. Oh, I do have a very interesting set from the museum. I think you've seen this bracelet, which I put up dirt cheap. It's got some turquoise. It's got a bunch of. I know I put that in my box, my to-go here. Come on, get loose. Oh, Rosa, I'm glad you said something. Forgot about this big boy. Don't ask me how I forget such things. I do. Something heavy here. Ooh, I know what that is. That's the amethyst. Let's see what else I got. Nickel, Narit Nickel. Her little tag fell off, but I know what it is. I had a few of her pieces. Narit Nickel. That. I'm looking because it's really super cool. What is this? A sterling heart. What is this? Glass. Oh, these are really neat. Oh, this is fantastic. That's right up Jeff's alley there. Oh, come on. Pearl. This is 14 karat. This is cool as hell. Let's see. This is cool as hell. Let's see what else we got. Oh, that's an antique bar pen. Lucky brand. I'm trying to pull some stuff that is not going to break the bank on anybody, but yet won't break my bank either. This is nice. It's not turquoise, but whoa, that's old. Where are you? Where are you? Where did you go? You're on a big card. I have moved this sterling around so many times, rearranging this table. I'm pretty sure I put it in a bag with notes because I had to research it. What are you? Pearls. Pandora. There they are. Oh. All right, let's finish up with this and I'll show you these. What is this? Okay, Lori. It's not forget you. Yes, congratulations, Lori, and thank you, Sugar. All right. Guys, I have watched so many videos on turquoise. I think that this must be natural turquoise. Turns out the older turquoise gets, it turns from like the blue, it'll go to dark green. It's no other stone. It's not jade. It's nothing like that. It's turquoise. I think this is a very early Native American piece. And the reason I think that is the style. I've been studying these jewelry makers and watching these gem shows where the people that are the sellers talk about the history and all this stuff. And when the conquistadors, the Spanish, came to the North Americas, and they are the ones that brought sterling to the Native Americans. Before then, they were doing beads. It was beads and shells, stuff like that, wood, beads, shells, dinosaur bones, stuff like that. Because that design, it doesn't scream Mexican at all. I rubbed enough off on the back of it to really look for it. And the thing is, again, all it's going to tell me is 925 and then sterling, both marks. They didn't start using 925 till 1870. I do not think it's that old. I think it's early. I think it's very early. It's probably influenced from that early Aztec influenced. They all kind of mixed in. There was that time when you had South America, North America, the Spanish, you had a lot going on. You got to remember the Mexicans really were the indigenous people before the war, before the American-Mexican War. It's an interesting history. This is huge. It is turquoise. It almost has, I think that's just maybe like mineral calcium stuff. I thought it was crazy. I cleaned it a little bit, like porcelain will craze. I thought maybe it was something like that. It's not. When you really look at it, it just looks like the original carve. Those are not cracks. Those are like just what happens with old, unstabilized turquoise. Nobody rubbed any wax or any shoe polish or anything in here. So you've got the porous sections that are kind of going to show on this piece, like here. Not horrible, but it's old. So these porous areas, there was no wax. There was nothing put on this that filled in these things. That's what they do. And that wax gets in there, and you don't see all this. They're not cracks. It's more like the natural fractures that would be along the veins. So they're not breaks. It's just, it's me. It's because I'm really looking at it close. But they're ginormous hunker stones. Ginormous hunker stones. A ton of sterling. Interesting. You know, initially I thought maybe Mexico, but it's not. No, I don't think so. I can see that Spanish influence. I can see it. I can see the way this band is built. It's Native American. That stone. Oh my God. Those veins in there. What mine was it? There was one that was really close. Oh. Was it Morenci? It might have been High Mountain. I'm not sure. It's old. It's very old. It's big, Rose. I'll tell you that. I was sad. So I thought, oh, I would keep this sucker. No, you won't. I think this was a ceremonial piece. I'd bet money this was a ceremonial piece. I'm telling you, I've been doing my homework. I already knew a lot about this stuff, but man, I really been digging in because I wanted to find out. I never did find out about that bracelet that Stella got. I'm hoping maybe her and her sister and them can. I'm going to push it down to where you don't really have, you got a little space here, but not a lot. The bottom is sitting at a 8-inch, and it's still got room, sugar. I think this is going to easily go to, you could take this thing easily to an 8.5. It squishes this, but come on, this is huge. I'll measure it across. I think it's a man's. I think it's ceremonial, because most of those really big pieces that you see, like the ones that were mimicking the Zunis, that were like their needle point pieces, but they were bigger pieces that are like in a circle, like that all the way around. The Navajo did those too, but they're bigger pieces. But those big pieces, and these were ceremonial pieces, and they made the pieces for themselves very thick, because they knew that over time silver wears away. So they made their silver that for them very thick, knowing that it's going to last a long time because it's going to wear. That's why so many rings start out with a really fat band here and the real skinny in the back. That's because it's old. It's been worn. So where's my measuring tape? I only have 2 in front of me. All right, so this one, yeah, this is big, sweetheart. This is 2, just shy of 2 3/4. I mean, it's just it's 2 3/4. It's 2 3/4, and front to back, it is 2.5, and then the gap is 1.5. I'm not going to guess the maker. It's too old. It's like that old cuff, the storyteller. Well, it wasn't even a storyteller. It was weird. It was the big, like, muscle guy. And he had children, a child on either side of him. Their hands were bound and they were blindfolded. There must have been a dozen of us who were trying to figure out that piece. There's a lot of theories, but someone's like, probably copied something off a cave wall. I don't know. There's nothing as far as signatures, baby. I don't know. It's heavy as hell, clearly. It's a chunk. It took me forever to even remember and figure out where to look to find out. It's 78.07 grams. To even figure out where I got this piece. I'll start at 200. That's cheap as hell for this piece. You're not going to touch this piece for probably less than $1,200 out on the open market, which is probably what I'll end up when I get time. I'll reach out to one of these guys and see if they want to take it to have it in their show. Because they have some old pieces like this that they don't sell. They have on display. So that's a good use for it. That's what I was going to do with that bracelet. And I thought, well, you know what? It probably is maybe someone just copying an original. And once you send something to a museum, even if they don't authenticate it, you don't ever see it again. I mean, you can put stuff on loan, and there's paperwork. But if I just randomly send it, no. It is, but it is amazing piece. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Well, the thing is about Santa Fe, that makes sense because what the Dominicans did, the Santa Fe style, is Beso Pueblo, Dominican. It's all right there. Before the advent of the conquistadors, before the Spanish came, they were using, and Pablo still do use a lot of shell, a lot of spiny oyster, a lot of coral. Their stuff is mostly beadwork. They're known for the beadwork. It's when the Spanish taught them to use silver, these pieces started showing up. When you look at the rope work that's on top of that bezel, because it is bezel set, but they took the time, they put this rope work around there. So I wouldn't, yeah, I'm thinking, yeah, something like this. Ceremonial. I don't know. The color of that gemstone. I don't know. Don't know. Okay. This is a neat little piece. Somebody made it. I thought it was signed, but I think it's just smudges in the plastic stuff, whatever it is they put on the back of this, which is better than globs of goo. I'll give them that. This is one of those brooches that are made completely out of shells. This is one of the nicest ones I've ever seen. I haven't found anything broken on this one. I have not found a broken petal on it. Hang on, let me put, oh, that's just was a shadow. I'm like, what is that? I cleaned it. It's just an open space, like there's not a shell in there. It's just an open space. Isn't that beautiful? Looks like something that could be worn like as a bridal piece, right? It's obviously old. I think someone reclasped it. They put this whole big, which is nice, this whole big plastic, like it's clear. It's like a light resin. They put this whole piece on there and that. So I think they restored this piece as far as like to hold this together properly. This has got some age to it. Isn't that pretty? Right? That's what I thought too. It's really lovely. Wouldn't that be pretty? I always want to put stuff in my hair. Hair, I don't have anymore. I was doing something on YouTube and I saw another channel I have, and they're all private now because they're pretty crazy. Well, they're not crazy. They just, we won't go there. My hair was down to my ass. This was in 2016. And one day I just like, I'm so sick of washing it. I'm so sick of it. It hurts my arms. Those are little pearls in there. Oh, on the edges, those are little pearls. Oh, cute. Like right down in here. See them? This, I bet, I wonder if someone made this for someone as a bridal gift or just as a bridal piece. I think it's the sweetest thing I ever saw. I'll start at 15, which is really low for this, but I'm not doing nothing with it. I rarely wear, well, I do wear pink quite a bit, honestly, in the spring. but I'm not going to wear this. It's highly unlikely. Highly unlikely. I think it's absolutely adorable. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful piece. I think someone rescued it. I mean, I've seen a lot of these because I'm in Florida. Patsy will tell you, we see more shell jewelry than, so it's 2 inches round. We see a lot of shell jewelry. What is that on the back? It actually looks like it was burned. I'm serious. Did some idiot burn it thinking it's celluloid, or they got a mental problem, like you can't see its shells? No, it's too many places that they did it. Just in that one area. Right there, I have to disclose this. Look at that. It's burns. It's burns. I think I would take that nail polish. I never showed it. It was supposed to be pink, but it looked like like I was embalmed. It was just pink enough to be a little shiny, so it just looked weird. I would put that on there. I might do that. Cover that up. Ain't gonna hurt nothing. That's unsightly. No one wants that pretty little thing for $15. I don't want to just lay it there because it's fragile. It's a fragile baby. Oh, that would be a neat gift. Give them the stick pin. Give them one of the stick pin and that. So, somebody get married and I'll give you a vintage stick pin. I just bought another lot of vintage stick pins because I get on these little kicks where I start collecting things. Like I don't collect enough stuff. I got to clean out these china cabinets again. They're just slap full. You can't really see nothing because there's too much stuff in there. You can't even tell there's a Copenhagen in there and a 12-point crystal vase. I paid too much money for it. No, actually that vase I didn't pay too much for. This is an old cross. On the old rugged cross. Oh, it's one of those that's like solid sterling. They're pipes. That's what they are. They close the ends. How nice of them. And they wrapped it in sterling wires. It's all wrapped up. This chain, I don't think is original to the piece because the piece is black from age. Look at that thing. I'm going to rub it just to see. And the chain too, because, yeah, I don't remember this piece. It's pretty. I still laugh. I think about what Mama said. I kind of forgot about it till my sister Bebop said it. I forget how it came up. Was jewelry, I guess, talking about jewelry because I've been selling jewelry since like the early 90s on eBay when it was fun, when it was the Wild Wild West of eBay. It used to be fun to be on eBay. Now it's like they think they're running a Walmart. So it is testing sterling, and the smudgy chain too. It's like wearing a crumpled up car on your neck. I laugh so hard. I'm like, good Lord, Joe. But it's just sterling, and then the wire is wrapped around it. I know it's so tarnished. It's a neat piece. It's an older chain. It's just not as old as that cross. That cross is old as dirt. It don't weigh nothing. Yeah, something to sell. I'll do a starting bid. Pay for the chain. What was that? Oh Lord! Oh, I'm dragging my house coat all over the floor. Oh, it was my eyeballs. A 15's cheap for that piece. I mean, hell, that's the price of a chain. Looks like that is I'm going to say it's an 18-inch chain. Okay. Be still, would you? Flip. It's 17 inches. So it is a pretty old chain. They do those weird ones. All right, so 15 on the cross. putting that in a lot or something. Okay. This is a really nice set. I was surprised nobody wanted this before. I'm not going to go get my blood. Oh, I wanted to show Rosa the turquoise. Sorry, Rosa. Well, I did. I showed the ginormous bracelet. All right. This is interesting because I bought this and the person didn't think it was turquoise. I bought it. I researched the piece from the museum. It is indeed turquoise. And I took notes. It's the Museum of Jewelry. It is new old stock because it's still on the card. The only one I've seen that sold for $150 for the identical earrings. So it's signed 925. The person didn't look at them, I guess. It is inlaid, I do believe, right? Oh yeah. So yeah, they're sterling silver. I think it's because the card don't say. It says genuine stones may have inclusions or variations which are part of the natural formations, not imperfections. Settings being handmade may vary. Enjoy in good spirit. It's the Museum of Jewelry. And it is marked. And of course I tested them. But we can do it again if you want. I can't read that. Oh, that's not the 925. It says China. Damn, they just make everything, don't they? It says something and then 925. It says, I think that's IS or LS, something S. I'm going to just say IS or 15 maybe. 15 and then 925. Okay. I'm sure the museum's not lying. I already tested them whenever I bought them, and then I was like, I can't believe they didn't even look at these earrings. They weren't readily found, but I did find them. Where did I scratch at? There it is. It tells you on there they're real stones, and you can look at them and tell they're real. These are gorgeous. Look how pretty this turquoise is. I love turquoise in gold. It's the prettiest look. That's nice. And the gold is done really nice too. Looks like they used like a 22 karat gold on these, doesn't it? That color, that rose gold coppery color. Most museums do use 22, 24 karat on their stuff. These are freaking gorgeous. Oh, international silver. Thank you. That makes so sense. Yeah, like IBB. I knew. I should have known that. Thank you. Like the plated stuff. Yeah. If it was a serving dish, I'd have had it. So these are gorgeous. So no, I'm not asking 150 for them. No. I'll start them at 60 though, because I did have to buy them. So it wasn't in a lot. I bought them because I thought I'd like to start wearing gold and turquoise. And then with the price of gold, yeah, that's not happening. You don't find a lot of vermeil with sterling either. I mean, you don't find a lot of vermeil with turquoise. Of course, I haven't been out there like searching for those terms either. It's not like I was lacking for jewelry to wear. It's cheap for these guys. Because, yeah, I had put on here because I was going to, at the time, because I've had these a minute, I was going to list them. So I put 150 or best offer. They're gorgeous. Gorgeous, darling. Gorgeous. They are, I almost measured the whole card. They're like in just a little over an inch. Maybe an inch and a quarter. To an inch and a quarter. These are great. Oh, they are clipbacks. I should mention that. They're clipbacks. Like a nice gift on the card. If they look them up, like, ooh, they spent money on me. No, I didn't. I didn't. I got a deal. I got a deal. The deal of the century. It's 11/11. It's 11/11. All right, universe is talking to me. saying sell something or go to bed. This, if I recall correctly, is sterling, but it's been a minute. This is turquoise, though. This I could never determine what it is. I have an old antique freaking little tiny brooch. It's not a bar brooch, but it's just a little tiny, oops. Look, it's antique. I think this might fall under vintage. Let me double check this class. I've slept since then. Oh, yeah, this is old. This is like, yeah, this is like 20s, early 1900s, 20s maybe. But it's got the holes like the jade. Solid. These are definitely turquoise. I don't remember any mark on this. It's got an extra jump ring here, as if it had a charm or something on it. Let's see if this is marked. We'll rub it anyway, just to be sure, but come on, get out of the way. Still in the way, sir. Still in the way, sir. Yeah, it's a tiny little 925 on the jump, on the lobster claw. The kids, I had this laying on the table. They came by. Look at all those big, crazy, big, giant scratches. I came in here and it was a brand new board. All these, they had taken something and screwed around my board. I'm like, you may glad I didn't catch. No one admitted it. Nobody did it. Nobody's running around here. Nobody's tried the troublemaker. When I catch this nobody person, their butt's mine. I'm like, you ought to be glad I didn't catch you doing that and come out of your allowance. Which that ain't earning anyway. Yeah, I didn't get a great rub, but it is testing. So that's great. It's fine. Now this is turquoise. I remember not really knowing what this was. It doesn't make it to jade. It doesn't. It's so weird. You hit one spot, does nothing. You hit another spot, goes up above glass and tourmaline. Never makes it to jade. I don't know what it is. I never rubbed it for bakelite, but this is a weird color. I don't think so. I don't know what it is. It's old, I'll tell you that much. This isn't that big. Well, it's big, too big for me. But it does have, no, it's only got, really, I don't know what this extra jump ring, I'm going to guess somebody had a little. Where did that cone after I crushed it with that big bracelet? I smushed the heck out of it. What did I do? Oh, the snake, it would have bit me. It's 6 3/4 inches. So, you know what? We'll just do a buy it now on this one, if I could even spell. I'll do it, buy it now on this one. If someone wants it for 10, it is turquoise. It definitely is turquoise. No idea what that is. Some early plastic, or thought it was jade when I picked it up. It's not, but it's really cool. It's the same thing where the heck this is, and this is sterling for sure. And it's the same way if I remember. Okay, Rosa, honey. See, this one zooms up too. It gets close to jade, but it's not making it. No, I mean, it's getting right close to it. It doesn't go into jadeite, though. It's not quite there. And no, I don't think it's nephrite either. It's the wrong color. All right, Rosa, you got it, sweetie. Man, now that bag has been used enough, I think. Recycling is one thing, but there's a limit. There's so much writing on the bag, there's nowhere left to write on it anymore. It's like time to let it go to the landfill, as bad as I feel about that. Feel better about buying these. So what was that, 10? Good night, Sylvia. If I see any moonstone, oh, don't go. Misty's treasure chest. She has, now it's a large size, but I think you wear like an 8, 8.5. She has a big moonstone ring. She was asking 50, but yeah, Misty's treasure chest. Tell her Melly sent you. You know, Work something out with her. It's big. That's moonstone's huge on that piece. So check it out. Or I'd buy it. I'll sell it to you, but I don't know if you want it. Go at least. Oh, it was on today. Her video today. She showed it, and it's not a long video. She did show it. I'm gonna say about halfway through the show. Go check it out. If you want it, hit her up, or hit me up. I got an order coming. I can that way you can save you on the shipping. No, you're gonna pay shipping out of the damn way, so it don't matter. All right, let's do this. This is the pin goes up beyond this. It is sterling silver. Not much of it because you know they just framed these. Is all they did with these and prong set. Just not jade. Again, it's that same mystery stuff. Almost looks like a peacock with that. Looks like a peacock tail. Is that a peacock? Sometimes you can't tell what jade is, what the heck it is. I'm just going to say it's just a floral pattern. Let's go with that. That is just a floral. I thought maybe that was a peacock tail, but it's not. It is sterling. I don't think there's room to mark this thing. Let's see. Maybe it's on the pin. That makes sense because it's such a tiny little bit. I'm looking. I remember that it was sterling, but I don't know where the mark would be on this thing. Ain't no room for. Oh, look there. It is. It's spelled out sterling. I'm sold. Early 1900s, definitely. Look at that clasp plus the style. I thought 40s at first, but now that pin is too long. It's sterling. When I first started, I tested every piece. And then finally people realized, she knows. She knows. This thing probably looks like it's an inch. Tiny, tiny, tiny. It's another reason I think it's that old. It's the size of it. Oh my goodness, it's an inch and a quarter. Ooh, by a half inch. So this is antique. You know what? I'll start the bid at $5. Thank you, Yolanda. I didn't see you come in, sweetie. It's been ages. I think it's the first time you've been here since I came back. So happy you're here. Thank you, baby. Jeff Patsy came in first, sweetheart. $2 increments, please. Patsy's at 7. See, the pin is sticking out here, so be careful when you get it. It'll stab you. It'll stab you. I have wrecked my nails again. It'll stab you. A lot of jade has the holes in the back like that, too. It's another reason I thought it was jade when I saw it at a glance. Just at a glance. Yeah, these I've had a long time. And it's so funny because these two are so similar, but they're just Navajo. You know they are the minute you see them. This one's older. That's a really old one. I know that this is Kingsman. I know this is Kingsman. I know this is Kingsman. I got this one in a lot, so I don't know. But if I had to guess, that could come from anywhere, honestly, to tell you the truth, 'cause it's very stabilized. This one I got from Kirsten. This one, I don't know. I'm not even sure if this one is Native American, to tell you the truth. Oh, actually it is. Can you see the clasp? I don't know. Can you? Because it's awful, awful tiny. I'm going to push the lock up a little so you can see the prongs. So that will help you. Come on, show him your little prongs, would you please? That's not helpful. It's not a barrel clasp, but it's early. See how that's built? Here you go on your clasp. See how it's just a round ball? It's got the prongs, not just the one. There you can see it. Come on, camera. If I be still. Come on, come on, come on, camera. Ah. Sorry, baby. I'm trying. Maybe if I take the pin out of it and just have the clasp all by itself lonesome. Again, I'm going to push the lock up. So, well, I'll show you it open first. And then I'll push the prongs up so you can see them. Because that's really kind of how you kind of know. It's more by the how it opens. These. See how that is built, how it's perfectly, it's not, it's an early locking clasp. Definitely. Definitely. Jeff's out. Patsy, congratulations, sweetheart. Oh, I didn't get it in there. I'm like, why won't it shut? Because you're in the way. It's so tiny, and my hands are so worn out. You make sure it's functioning right, Patty, before I send this to you, honey. Yeah, it was me. Okay, just making sure that I can get this to work properly. I just had that clasp up, and now it doesn't want to move. Maybe I got to quit pushing on the pin. Oh, it is locked. Okay. These are so nice. I lost the backs. I forgot about these. I wore these. They're called, okay, they're gold plated, but it's called Bellezza, Bellezza, Italy. They're made with a lira, with an Italian lira. A lot of their stuff is bronze. This one, I just put gold plated. I don't think these are bronze. They don't look bronze to me. They don't feel bronze to me. But the top is black spinel. These are so cool. The bee earrings. These are neat earrings with the black spinel at the top. Really nice earrings. These are nice earrings. Bellezza is a really nice brand. So the air holes there for your gemstones. They're cool. So it's an Italian lira. I don't think these are bronze. I really don't. Yeah, I never even magnet tested these things because I bought these for myself ages ago. They're not magnetic. I never rubbed them. I was afraid of damaging the surface of them. So I really like these earrings. I'll do the back of them. I'm just curious now because I just put gold plated because I didn't really know. I knew they weren't bronze. They're not sterling. They're certainly not solid gold. So I'm going to stop there because, yeah. Anyway, these are super nice earrings. These are so pretty. I think these were 1.5 inches. Let me see. But yeah, these were mine. I just haven't worn them in forever. I kind of forgot about them. I was cleaning up my jewelry chest. One of them. I'm getting a whole bunch more. Patsy, I bought another jewelry box from Misty today. Not nearly as nice as the one Patty had, or the ones I've gotten from you. The ones I got from you have been really nice. 1.25 inch drop on these. They're really pretty on. They are really showy. You can see it on my cheek. They are really pretty earrings. So on the Bellezzas, I'll do a starting bid on those at 20. They're nice. Look them up. Look them up. Bellezza, Italy. Very nice earrings. I'll look, see if I have some, at least some vermeil or maybe some sterling bags to stick on them for you. If not, I have just generic bags that I buy. Because I like to buy those with the plastic disc to kind of hold your earrings flat when I'm wearing Piers Deers. Even these. Oh, where did I do my earring? I've had those 30 years. I am not losing those earrings. Those are my favorite in the world earrings. They really are. I prefer these over my gold earrings. I do. I love these white buffalo kingsman turquoise earrings. They're like my favorite earrings. I love these. Well, while you are not thinking about that, I'm going to get my earring back on. But even with these, I prefer those flat backs. Jeff, here's an oldie. This had to be reclasped. So the clasp was replaced, but it was replaced a hell of a long time ago. Again, I'm going to say you're looking at the same error. The same error on that old clasp, but it was reclasped. It was a C clasp. It broke. It had to be reclasped. You can see it where it soldered this on, but it was done a hell of a long time ago. 20s, 30s, you think? Probably. Looks like it. Yeah. Very rudimentary, kind of hand-done piece kind of deal. It's stamped brass. It's a beast. I remember the 90s wearing these up here. Oh, I bought the coolest thing. I can't wait to get in and show you guys. I bought a really cool piece. Okay. I'll keep it a secret. This is a nice one. I think this is 4 inches. It is. It's an old one. It's very old. This is probably wax cast. Yeah, it's definitely cast. It's cast brass. It's not. It doesn't look stamped to me. It looks too burned. I don't know. I think the repose on this is too fine to be stamped, personally, because you got a lot of detail in there on the grapes, the vines, the flowers. It's like a little cherub face, but it's not. It's a flower. It's really a detailed piece. So I'm guessing that was wax cast. May not. But the only thing holding this together is this frame. The way these are built. When they cast this piece, that piece is separate, and they just build this brass around it. This twisted, basically, it's just a twisted, what is that, like 18, 20 gauge? Twist that around there. No, I don't want to leave the site. I just bumped the screen. Thank you very much. So, yeah, it's 4 inches long. It's a nice one by 2 inches deep. I did a starting bid of 30 on this. It's a good price on this piece. This is antique. It was repinned, but that's okay. A lot of these pieces were. A lot of antique pieces have been I've had to have the pins replaced. It's pretty common. I see it a lot. But it's still early, that pin that they did. It's not like it was done, 20 years ago or something. No, it was done early. Early night, probably 1920, 1930. Look at that pin. It's oldie. Is that a sucker lock? Yeah, it does. Oh, it doesn't even have the, yeah, all it's got's a nub, like your early spring rings. It's just a nub. There's not prongs there. It's a nub, like your early spring ring clasps that just have like a little line, and good luck. I gotta think about that. This I should have sold. There was a Pakistani guy used to own the gas station up here. It's like a mile away. I was so sad when he sold it. I think it's Navi. Yeah. When he sold it and he moved, and now it's a freaking McDonald's. Ugh. Disgusting. He wanted to buy it, and I said no. I should have sold it to him. It's mother of pearl. It's this old. I've had this a long time. I'm saying I've probably had it 30 plus years myself. It's beautiful, mother of pearl. I don't know what that gold is. I'd have to test it. I've never tested it. It's just raw. It's a raw shell. I felt bad about not selling to him. It was an afterthought when he left. I thought, I should have sold him that. He'd had something to remember me by. I'll check it. And then let's rub the edge. I'm just curious. I've never looked. Let's see what happens when I rub it too. Let's give it you gotta really get a really good, hard, deep in a crevice rub for gold. You can't play around. It left dent marks, and it looks like a silver color underneath. So I did affect the piece right there and right there. I sure did. I wonder if I'll be able to buff that gold back over there a little bit. Did it change the color, or is it light hitting it? Oh, it's the light hitting it. The light's reflecting off of it. Let me see something here real quick. No, don't use that part. Use this part. Let's see if I can. Because gold is really soft. Really soft. So is sterling. Gold is soft. No, I flattened out a spot on it. I don't think it's real gold. I don't know what the heck it would be. What would they put on it? I've got 18 in front of me, but it doesn't rub like 18. Oh my gosh, I put all this stuff away. What do I got handy? What's near me? I'm just curious if it's real gold or not. We got 9 carat. Let's start there. Let's do a little spot. That way if it eats it, we'll save our time. We won't even screw around and pass there. It has to sit a minute. It's not like silver. You gotta wait. Nothing's happening. All right, let's do something else while this sits and brews. Let's hit it with a 14 too, just to see if it smokes it. Yeah, it smoked it. All right, I'm gonna say it's not gold. It's gold colored. Yeah, it smoked it and turned it black. It smoked it. All right. So I don't have a gold or even a vermeil chain for this. I do probably somewhere, but not on me. It's really beautiful, isn't it? That's pretty. So I'll do a starting bid. I should have took. He offered me some crazy amount of money for it too. He did. I remember being taken aback by it, and I thought, oh, I'm going to keep it. It must be really valuable. I'll start at 25. And the 9 was still holding. Does this bail open? No. I've never even looked for a mark on this either, to tell you the truth. I've had this for a super, super long time. I mean, a really long time. At least 30 years. Yeah, I don't know. I should have left that 9 sitting there longer. It looks nice. I'm not finding a mark. Not that I would expect to anyway. I have to stick this on a vermeil chain and wear the thing, huh? I wonder what they use if it's not gold. It looks awful shiny to be a 9 carat. I don't know. It's pretty regardless of what it's made of. All right, I'll show a couple more things. I don't know what you guys want to see. You want to see vintage or something instead of the silver? I do some vintage. Let's do that. Oh, Rosa, I want to show you something. Check this out. I don't think this is Native American. I don't know. I think it's Mexico. Part of me says Mexico. Part of me says Native American because Yeah, I just do. I just do. I don't know. Make your best guess. It's old as dirt. I'll tell you that. It is black. Check this out. Look at that old. Look at that tiger's eye. Isn't that a beautiful stone? It's black. I rubbed it enough just to read the mark. I decided to quit cleaning this stuff, man. It's so black. That is still black inside there. And that chain is still really dirty. It says spring ring glass. But it's a nice one. It's old, that's for sure. I love the tiger's eye. It's really pretty, isn't it? I bought it to wear, and then I just never did because it goes over my head. And tiger's eye, anyway, it has good properties for particular situations. It's kind of a protective thing. If you do that kind of stuff, I thought you might like to see it. It's cool. It's neat. So, I'll do a starting bid on this one of 25. That's what actually I paid 25 for the pendant. This little chain, I just stuck it on it because I could get it over my head. I wanted something I could throw on quick without unclasping it. That is fantastic stone. Nice silver work. But see what I mean? I don't know that design. I'm feeling Mexico on this piece, not Native American. That's just my opinion. I'm not an expert by any stretch of the imagination. I just handle a lot of jewelry. I think it's fantastic. I think it's a neat old piece. Neat enough to stick it on right now and add to my, because I lost my turquoise. All right, let's do some vintage. Oh, I want Jeff to see this. Somebody made this. Look at this. Someone took and just pounded out some copper. They must have found it in a river or found it somewhere, and they found themselves a piece of jade. So they must have done this in a homemade fire. You know what I'm saying? I can just see him melting. I can just see him melting it in a pot over, sitting it on coals and a bunch of fire, and found themselves a piece of jade. It's just so rudimentary. This was like somebody in their backyard or in their wherever did this, just made this copper ring. I don't think it was cut. At first I thought, this was cut off somebody. Because, when you see rings that are cut, it's usually if you have to go to the hospital, they have to cut your rings off. They can't get them out, or for other obvious reasons to take things off your body when you're not able to. But these are rounded off. So it has been cut. It was not cut off. This is rounded. So I guess it can be adjustable. I'm assuming it's copper. Sure looks copper to me. I haven't never tested it. It's not magnetic. This was jade, if I remember correctly, because I thought, what in the world did they stick in here? Oh, holy smokes. It went past jade. Calm down. You got to be jade. Yes, it's jade. I'm like, man, it went zipping. It's jade. It went back up to jade. This time it didn't go flying. Well, there it goes again. It's jade. All right. You know how, Patsy, it'll go flying up 2,000 degrees to melt copper? Who did this then? Who took the time to make this such a crude ring? And what in heaven's name did they use to do that? This is obviously just a raw hunk of jade. It is jade. I mean, it zips past it, but then the presidium will do that, and then it calms down, and it'll come back down. And I always test multiple times. It's jade. Now it's not freaking out so much. But this one spot I hit over here where it's real light, that's when it really wants to zip, and then it calms down. It's jade. It always hits jade. Isn't that crazy? A torch. Oh, like the torch they use when you heat silver like this to get your... Interesting. I think it's an interesting ring. I don't know where it came from. All my fingers are full. It don't matter about the size. It's adjustable. It's so interesting to me, though. I just thought it was a unique looking piece. I can push it down to an 8 without opening up that... Where am I? Without opening up that back. But I could squish it down some more. But yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. I mean, it's not polished. It's not faceted. I just find it fascinating. I don't know. I like weird things. I didn't know why I'm selling it because I don't wear it. I just look at it once in a while and think, this is so cool. I wonder who made this. I wonder why they made it. Did they find that in a river? Did they find it in a mountain? Did they find it in the rocks? Where'd they get this? And look how they did it. It just made me curious. I thought it was really neat. Tammy likes it. I saw that John Hart, he's Native American. His son's making jewelry. His name's Dylan. And yeah, sometimes they'll say, Dylan wanted me to use this rock. So yeah, I don't know if last time I think I saw him make anything was, he's probably still working. It was probably 3-4 years ago. Last time I watched him set he was showing how to do just a bezel, and he was doing like drilling a stone, and he still does things the old-fashioned way. He takes like the 18 gauge wire, and he takes his drill and he puts it on his drill and just turns it on, lets that wire get around that drill, and then fights his bit out of there, and then he takes the old saw and puts the wax stuff on it, and he just sits there and holds it with his hands and cuts that, and they fall, and there's all his different little jump rings, and then he solders them and measures them, and he has this thing, and he keeps all these different sizes because they don't come out exactly when he does them on the drill like that. But yeah, he does everything by hand. I'm hoping to find a piece of his stuff because I'm really taken with him, watching his videos, watching him make jewelry and teach about it. I wish I'd have started that stuff earlier in life because that would have been something interesting to do. It is. Do you do anything like that? Do you do any soldering or making jewelry, or are you just mostly into repair stuff? Or just curious. Tanya does it from Addicted to Jewelry. My jewelry addiction. She does. She's getting more into it now. I mean, she's always done repairs, and she's always been an artist. I mean, multimedia stuff she's done. Yeah. I figured you did. I thought about getting my hands are so shaky. I don't know. Although I saw him putting that, what do they call it, flash or something down, that powder. And he was showing how you buy the droplets done, the beads, and how those are just done with like the grinder. It reminds me of those old weed grinders that you get the keef out of your bead. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I used a solder gun ages ago when I was crafting. It wasn't on Sterling. I forget what the heck I was soldering. But I don't know. I'd probably be dangerous with it. Yeah, it's pretty strenuous when you watch people do it. Silver, brass, and copper. Yeah, you see, I've got to take my rings to be sized. I just hate to have them sized down, and then I worry, well, what if I gain weight? Although, I don't know. My grandma got real skinny when she was old, too. My mom died young, so I don't know. Daddy was skinny. So I guess I got puffed up just because I was eating the wrong food and working all the time in the office. Who bid on this anyway? Did somebody bid on this? Didn't Tammy or somebody? You have a cutting torch. You should watch it. It's John Hartman, Hartman. You should watch him work. I think you'd like it. The way he does everything old school. and really appreciation for making jewelry. I mean, I appreciate it. I think it's really neat. I do. I think it's really neat. I like watching him. I find it cathartic. I do. Thank you, Tammy, sweetie. Appreciate you, honey. Where's my papers? It seems so quiet here. The kids are gone. Mike must be asleep because his TV is off. It's so quiet. Feels weird. It's like after my daughter died, I was gone out of my freaking mind. Let's get out the vintage. You guys, you're boring me to death. All right, what we got? Y'all saw me wear this. Some of you, you're welcome, Tammy. Thank you, baby. I wore this, and I lied, too. I lied. I said it was white milk glass. I think it's plastic. It is. It's plastic. I thought it was glass. But it's cute as heck. I wore it with my red polka dotted dress. It looks real cute. I'm going to put them on next to my turquoise. They are so cute. They got so much movement. They're just silver tone. But wait, there's more. These are adorable. It's a set. So there's the earrings. They are plastic. I'm so glad no one bought them the first time I showed them. And then I started wearing them. But now that dress is too big. And I'm like, well. Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. This is such a fun set. I loved wearing it, especially that red and white polka dot dress. It was adorable. It looks so good on. And you can make it down here. Hey, sugar.
Sorry.
Or is that you, Kelly?
Yes.
Hey, baby. Come here.
Oh, no.
This is my niece, Kelly.
Hello.
My beautiful niece. You feel okay, sugar?
Much better, thank you.
Here's your arm.
It's just sore. I
All
can feel
right.
it. I'm
Just,
go
you know, if it starts getting worse, you know, say something. I'll get you some ice. You don't want to put heat on it, sugar. You want to put ice on it. So you can wear it longer. She was in a car wreck. Her airbags went off and smacked her arm. You know, that's why they changed it into not doing 10 and 2 anymore. Because so many people, my friend Jill, Jilly Bean, she works at Tampa General Emergency Room. And she said it's really bad. She got in a wreck and it sliced her arm that this way. It looked like she tried to unalive herself. I mean, it was bad. She got messed up from the airbag and it put her arm into the glass. It was a mess. So no more 10 and 2. Keep your arm so that airbag's not going. Yeah. Car pulled out right in front of her. Literally, she caught him like right there, so you could tell. Plus, thank God there was a witness. It was a neighbor on the corner. So you could wear this as short or as long as you want because of this chain. You can hook it anywhere. It's not vintage. It's a reproduction. Had me fooled. I think it's absolutely adorable. I love this set. I loved wearing this set. I think in my profile picture somewhere I'm in that red dress with this on, but I got an apron on, so you probably can't see it. All right, let's do starting bid on this. I want to sell some stuff. You guys are boring me to damn death. I know I'm supposed to entertain you, but here I am talking to Jeff about making jewelry. Ooh, sorry. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Hey, Happy's here. Hey, Happy. Happy, happy, happy. Happy, happy, happy. $10. Oh, she is. That's my Kelly bug. I've called her that since she was little. From the time she was little. I mean, since she was knee-high to a Coke bottle. That child, if you let her go, she just run. No, nowhere in particular. Just run. So I called her Kelly bug because water bugs are like just all over the water. That's how she was. And it stuck. She calls her oldest daughter Julia. She calls her Julie bug. But, yeah. It is. Happy $10 start. Give me a break. It's the set. It's got the earrings and the necklace. I wore this, but I can't wear the dress I wore it with all the time, so I ain't looking to buy anything polka dot in real time soon. $10 start on this set. I think it's really cool. I'm gonna end up just going back in my jewelry box. You never know. I might have to buy some polka dots. Just because. Oh man, I know the other earring ain't gonna be here. This is actual turquoise. No one believes. I'm taking it off this stupid necklace and putting it on a chain or something. Of course, I probably never will. It's not high grade. Looks like it was probably highly stabilized. It's probably chalk. I don't know though. These fissures, I like the surface. It's just the matrixing is too busy, but it's not dyed havelite. And then it's on this low quality chain. I don't know what this is. I don't. Part of me is like, man, it really does feel, it's cold. It's not howlite. What did they do? How did they do this? And matrixing is just too much, though. It's too much. They went overboard. It's too much. I have a faceted turquoise ring that's real turquoise. It's highly stabilized, but it is turquoise. But see, it's not howlite. What in heaven's name? But same thing here. It's not, I don't know. It's not magnesite. You wonder if it glows. This here? Well, I'll go get my light. I can see it stretch anyway. Oh, my knee just popped. Oh, God. Me and my droopy drawers, I swear to God. I just bought some more clothes. And to intentionally start eating ice cream or something. Ow. Oh. Oh. Ow. One time too damn many up and down the stairs today. I was in the bedroom shining around in some boxes. And this glowed at me. I thought, why is only a few of the stones glowing at me? All right, what was I supposed to shine? This thing. All right. Minor details. Ooh. Is it just reflecting the light? It is glowing. What does that mean, Jeff? Because it's not just reflecting the light. That sucker's glowing like white. It looks white. I'll back away. I'll back way away. It's glowing white. I know I'm supposed to wear sunglasses. I'll live. I've done it for years. See, these don't so much, a little tiny bit. These do a little bit. Yeah, they do pretty much. But this sucker, holy smokes, it's flashing. I mean, it's lit up like a light bulb. What does that mean? Anyway. Oh, it's plastic. Jeff, what the hell does it mean that this thing glows? It's white. It's not reflecting the light. The cha-cha. Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. The cha-cha. Fine, we'll shine the cha. It's black. It's plastic, sugar. I gotta get far away. I should hang it up and go stand behind the table. Because I don't know, every damn thing's glowing. Let me see if it's just I'm too close. Yeah, I'm too close. I bought a real high-powered one because my amber wouldn't glow. I'm going to get away. Let me get a neck and stand here, and I'll stand further away. Y'all. I need to touch my hell's bells. Let me strip my neck down here. On my purdies. Here, elephant. You can hold it. That way I can get away from it. Because I'm too close to it, I think. Everything is shining like crazy. All right, let's put the cha-cha on there. Let's do it that way. Good grief, Charlie Brown. I do have a clasp. I'm just mental. Oh, the earrings got in the way. There we go. Damn it, I did it again. I'm going to get further away from it. I think it's just reflecting this light. Honestly, I do. Holy smokes, it does glow. It's just plastic. How can it glow? I'm way over here. I'm going to get behind the table. I'm going to get behind the computer. Way behind. I'm against the other wall. I'll be darned. What else is glowing? Anything else glowing? Oh, that quartz and the citrine glows a little bit too. Any of my stick pins glowing? Ooh, this stick pin glows. Look at that. Now you got me shining everything. I'm shining everything. I didn't trust it. All right. All right, it's beautiful. Well, how much didn't I start it at something mental, like $10 or something goofy? Hell, I'm bad as Misty. I don't remember. She's like, at whatever price I said. It's like, girl, you don't remember. Your Levi's too? Yeah, I was playing with it when I first got it. And I thought, oh, wow, that is really glowing. And it was the fabric that was in a necklace. Yes, the necklace and the earrings. Didn't I start this something mental? Oh, fine. I will. I don't want to keep it. Oh, poo. Well, then y'all bid on it. If it's so darn pretty, then you got the necklace and the earrings starting bidding $10. It adjusts to whatever you want because it's the chain. It's on the lobster claw. You can attach it anywhere you want. So you can make it as long as you want. You can have it hang down into your cleavage or up around your neck. Make it them earrings unmarried from it. Time I done lost the earring. Oh, nope. Did it fall off and all the oh, I watered them up and threw them over here. They're stuck to that magnet. All right. So you got your earrings and your necklace. I got buttered fingers. I would. You could wear it. No, you could wear it long, unless you got one of those ZZ Top beards. All right. I wanted this for something else. I don't remember what the heck it was for now. Now I got this neck on it. I don't want it. Why was this glowing? Wait. No idea. No idea at all. Where's my vintage box? Let me move my sterling. Let me put you over here. Wait, something fell out. Two things fell out. Three. Oops. Hey, it's a ring, but I think we saw that in the clearance sale. I've shown this before. I ain't gonna bother to show it again. I know what that is. Yeah, I know. I was. Oh, whatever this is, I sure didn't want to get scratched. Oh, I know what they are. They're metal earrings that are enameled or painted, whatever. I like them. But I didn't wear them. I thought, if you didn't wear it this past summer and you switch out your jewelry box, then look how big them backs are. Look how big those backs are. These are old. Look how big the earring backs are. These are old. I've had these a minute. There's no wear. As you can see, I keep them wrapped up. They're metal, enameled. Nothing for you to fix, Jeff. Look at the size of those earring backs. They're J hoops. They're open hoops. They are cool on. I take that back. No, it's on the side. I thought I saw color loss. It's on the side. Like towards the back. See that spot right there? Right there. It's just on the edge. Right there. That's it. That's the only spot I see, and I was surprised to see it. All right, they are. So I move it, and they're a little over 1 3/4 inches. And how long are you, dear? How long are you going to hang down, darling? Almost 2. Yeah, almost 2 inches. Right at 2 inches. Okay, Becky. Mine will be soon enough when I'm done here. I tell you what. Although these days I don't need it. I'm so tired. So I'm going to do a starting bid on these. These are so cool. There's some retro babies here, man. There's some neat ones. I'll start them at 5. They're cool. Sorry, Jeff. They only need a tiny dab. That's the only thing I see. And I'm shocked to see that because when I got them, I was tickled. They were so perfect. And I can see that one little spot now. I may have some pink nail polish that color. Maybe. I'm sure get some. But, yeah. I'm going to wrap them back up so that they remain with only one little thing. Y'all be seeing me this summer. We're rocking these things out. I'll be rocking these. Anything you're looking for in particular? Here's something that was glowing, Jeff. I don't even know where I got this. It is so pretty. These beads spin. Where's my bows? I'm not anticipating this being signed, but I could be wrong because of its location in the box. I doubt that it is, but this shines like crazy. Well, I was upstairs, shined it around a minute to see if anything was glowing in there, but only some of the green ones do, like this green one right here. Like some of them do. Oops. So I get too close, everything glows. So see how that one, why is a few of them glowing and some of them don't? That's what I don't understand. Oh, wait. Because that one, you know why? Because blue. Wait, where am I? Blue. That's green, and that's green. That's why. So where am I at? 1, 2, 3, 4 should glow. If my theory is correct. It's the green ones that are glowing. See, I'm too close. This light's too. I went from too weak a one because I just bought it cheap and I thought black light's a black light. It don't matter. But why are just the green ones glowing? I need to get a mile away. You can't even see it. But just the green ones are glowing. What am I going to do about this black light? It doesn't have like a power adjustment either. I'm going to have to stick stuff up and go across the room. But the green ones glow, but nothing else. I'll be seeing spots tonight. Yeah, so it's these green ones. That's bother makes it crooked because I stuck it there so you weren't, in my picture, you weren't looking at just an empty nail hole because this whole wall was covered, ceiling to floor, in paintings and pictures. And then when I got hurt and had to quit working, I sold every painting. I sold everything. Everything that wasn't nailed down. So the green ones are glowing. So you got blue, 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 then green, and there's a green one and a green one there. So anyway, it's a pretty brooch. Is it glass? I'm not putting all this shit in my mouth because this came, I think, in that big 15-pound box. I'll never do that again. I think it sounds acrylic. I don't know. I need something else that's glass. Here, topaz should work. It's glass. Okay. All right, it's glass. Are you prong set? You are. So it's green and black and blue and a paler green. The blue ones are open back. Yeah, I got that 50. I did find some gold in it, so my instincts were right. It was a good box. 2.5 inches long by an 1.75 inches wide. So yeah, there was this little bit of gold in there, and there was a lot of sterling. There was a lot of sterling in there. So on this brooch, since I got this, test it for what? Gemstones? Patsy sugar, and it's just glass. It's just glass. Just glass. Just glass. Ugh. Gross. All right. So, since I got this with that 15-pound box, I'll start at $5. It's a nice brooch. It's really pretty. It's clean. Surprisingly clean. It's a nice size too. And all the stones are there. And the green ones glow. And the green ones glow. Okay, I see Lori first at 5, Jeff. I need you to, if you're interested. Jeff's at 7. It's prettiness. I missed Black Dog's sale today, Lori. I meant to watch it. She's got some really nice stuff. Her prices are really good too. I've noticed a lot of Juliana showing up on the market. She had that one and somebody else. Oh, Cat. All right, Jeff, it's yours at 7. Cat with Cat the Nurse Flipper. She does Whatnot. She had like 4 of them. The thing is, she wouldn't hold still. I said, let me see the back. And she just like does like this and flips back over. I want to be able to look and see if there's puddling. And I'm beginning to wonder, Lori, if with the brooches, there's not a whole lot of room in little ones for the puddling. You know, I don't know if maybe that's it. But I don't see it on all these pieces that people are saying, there's certified Juliana. Well, I don't know. It seems like a hell of a lot of it all of a sudden in the market, whereas before it was really difficult to find and they were extremely expensive. Oh, I don't need to measure it. I need to write it sold. You can tell I'm running out of gas. So I don't know. I feel bad I don't remember her actual name. I trust Black Dog Vintage over the cat because she handles this stuff all the time. She would know. My opinion. I don't know her. But see, me neither. I'm not going to pay that. I bought one, but I didn't pay hundreds for it. No. I found it. It's the Juliana. It's the Give Ray glass. It's white Give Ray. It's beautiful. But no, I didn't pay that for it. But it's a Juliana. I just keep it. It's a real pretty piece. There's so much of it out there these days. This is a nice cup. Do you know I put one of these on eBay years ago and people went freaking crazy? It's something about this particular, it's almost like a galoche type of enameling and this particular banding. I don't know why. I have a million bangles. I've got Kate Spade bangles. I've got, brand name bangles. No big deal. But this thing, I put one up and they were bid. I think I sold it for something like $40. I was shocked. It's not signed. It's in mint condition. But that's why I picked it up. I thought, damn, the last one of these I had, I stuck on eBay and it sold like crazy. This one doesn't look an 8. It's not one of those ginormous ones. It's a 7, which is nice for change. They're always 8 inches. It's like, goodness gracious. So this one, I'll just start this stuff at 5 because this is stuff from just various lots. This goes back to the eBay days, so I never did put it up. It's really pretty. It's a super nice enameling on there. I don't know. This is gosh. I don't know if this is really truly gosh. Yeah, it is. It is. You can see how it spread when it was heated. You can see the swirls and light. Calm down. Yeah, you can see the swirling in there. Well, isn't that what galoche is? It's that powder and they heat it and it just kind of self-levels, melts and self-levels. I thought that's what it was. That's why they're typically framed in like this. It's like that powder that they put and then they melt it, right? I thought so. See, I listen. I do occasionally. Once in a blue moon. What's this we got coming? They always name these moons, these stupid moons. There's a beaver moon or something coming. We got some kind of moon coming. I know it's got a name. This was a layered gold tone chain astral. No. I don't know. Whatever it was, it's empty bag now. Oh, these are nice. These are true Navajo. These are Navajo beaded. These are leather and beads. And you can tell by the colors on the design who they are. Because different tribes have particular colors that they do. With the Navajo, it's really the shades of blue, the red, the white, a little yellow. With the Zuni, it's really the red, white, and blue. You'll have some tonal differences in the white and the reds. They're just different colors. The Navajo use everything under the sun. These are so nicely done. These beads. This is nice. I've kept these a long time and just I used to wear them once in a while. And you've got your Thunderbird. And there's your leather back. These are nice. This one's super long. I think it was 24 inches. It hangs down just above your solar plexus, right above your belly button. Nice piece. Wear this to your next drum circle. Okay, so it's 24 inches. This is truly beautiful. And these are Navajo. These are done so well. I mean, these are done exceptionally well. It doesn't look like they hand stitched it though. This looks machine stitched. Let me see. No, they're not. I take that back. These are back stitched in. See them? These are back stitched in. Nice. Really nice. I'm surprised I had them in a box. They won't go back in a box. No, this one's older. This one here. That one's older. You've been good to me today, universe. Oh, where are you? Okay. Oh, I never put a starting price. I'm just ever like showing them, putting them on. Sorry. I love jewelry. I love Native American jewelry. It's like my thing. I just love it. There you go. So I'll do a starting bid of this one. It's a steal at 15. That's a steal because these are authentic. These are nice. These are nicely made, nicely done. This one's older. This one is all of hands. I know more about this piece. Yeah. This is so pretty. It's a pinwheel. It's your pinwheel. Same basic. This one she put a bead in the middle. It's not a daisy chain. It's these are all beaded. The other one's beaded too, but these are flowered instead of the daisy chain. This one's a little older. You got a little bit of yellowing from age on the leather. Clearly hand stitched. It is. Aren't these pretty? Happy? I think they're great. I love these. I just think they're just beautiful. They're lightweight. And they're just, they're nice. They're nice. And they sit and do this. They learn this when they're really young girls, how to do this. Yeah, they get taught. This has been handed down a long, long, long time. Because they don't waste anything. The skin, the hide, the bones, everything gets used. All right, Patsy. Yes, ma'am. 4:15. Well, I'll be there a little early. See you with bells. All right, I'll do the same on this one at 15. I can't believe these were in a freaking bag. I need to be more careful. I get overwhelmed with too much stuff, and that happens. You'll throw stuff in a bag, and you don't think about what you're doing. Jeff, I'm seeing if I got any brooches for you, honey. I don't think I have a whole lot of brooches. Oh, there's all that World War II stuff got stuck in here for some reason. Maybe I should pull a different vintage box because this is the religious stuff. I got so many medals and big old Pope coins and weird stuff. Yeah, let me pull a different box. I think I showed that box. Since you guys, this, I accidentally brought it. It's like one of my favorite pieces. It's all smoky topaz. And this thing, oh my, look at the sparkle. I was wearing this one night. I didn't realize how sparkly it was. And somebody was videotaping. And I was walking. And it was just like, I was like, holy smokes. I won't clean this piece. I like it to get nice and dark from your oils. And yeah, it's fantastic. I love that one. That's one of my favorite all-time pieces. This is nice art glass. If anyone wants to see art glass, here's a vintage brooch. These are very vintage. These are bordering on antique. We got some gold fill brooches. Oh, we got some check glass. I was going to make into a brooch and never did. Let's see. Alpaca. Anybody want alpaca? Oh, this is a nice brooch. Some Swarovski earrings. This is a sterling, very, very old brooch. I'm finding my brooches, Jeff. What is this? Oh, these are cool. Old fake watermelon glass. They're acrylic, but they did a good job faking it. The hell is this? Oh, a Heidi Daus big giant cuff. What's in the box? I'll show it. It's so funny. Okay, who else is in here? This is a nice one. Let's see. Anybody want some old buttons? Rhinestone and faux pearl buttons? Coat buttons? What are you? You're a very old, tiny chain. What else is in the box? Oh, this is cool, Jeff. It doesn't work, but maybe you can make it work. I have no idea what that is. What's buried in here? Something in a big box. Huh, furry roaches. Oh, I had an antique brooch. It needs fixing. There's some petite point earrings. Those are Zuni. Coins. Crazy earrings. I'm digging. Jade. Come out there. What are you? You're wrapped up like you're something. Alright, guys. I'm pulling. Oh, this is a cool one. Alright, that's enough, I think. I do. I got some pearls. You're colorful. What are you? No idea. These are sweet. Okay, that's paint. Alright, art glass. Yeah, those buttons are nice. They're a couple of them are Coke buttons, a couple are regular. This is all art glass. I don't think it's on Sterling. It's not marked. I want to say it's not. It's really pretty. Pale colors of like a purplish pink. And then purple. So it's like they used to call it like amethyst glass or whatever. I don't just it's art glass. I did test it. I think this did test as jade, if I remember. I've slept since then, so don't hold me to it. Quit sliding off the stone. It's to the edge of jade. Don't quite go over on the yellow. On the green, it makes it to jade. Yeah. So, as jade, I don't know if I tested all of these. Some I did. Some once there was so many were glass I didn't. Yeah, I'm getting like tourmaline. I thought this would be rose quartz. It's quartz. Fine. Semi-precious gemstone. It's not sitting sterling though. It looks like 16-inch to me. Look how pretty all that glass is. That's a nice piece. You can see how they just put like the rondelles in there. It's a lobster claw. And that's pretty. I'm going to say it's a 16-inch. I'll start these all at 5. Lucas Clean House. How's that? Let's clean out these boxes. So on the glass one is 5. This is so pretty. I could not face it that this was not gold filled. I just cannot believe this is not gold filled. I don't think I ever rubbed it, but surely it would be marked. And when you really look at it, it looks more plated than it does filled, but I don't know. Anyway, it's really nice. And that is glass. I mean, the color, I really thought it was gold fill. Come on. It is. It's amazing on. But I have to try. I bought it. And yeah, it's one of those things. It's not worth trying to sell. It's hard to get back what you pay on stuff like that. And that piece, yeah. But you know why I can get more smoky topaz necklaces? It's because This opens. This acts like an enhancer, so you can open this and then close it, wear it without it, or you can put anything else on here. But check this out, even has the safety chain, you know, and it's the typical jack in the pulpit. Everything. It's not marked. It's super nice. I really thought this was going to be gold filled. I didn't rub it. I don't know. Looks to me, because I'm looking at the inside, to me on the inside, I'm thinking, looks more plated to me than it does gold fill when I'm looking at the inside of it. Whatever. It is what it is. So I was going to put this on to see the size. I could just put it on here. I have Victorian ones that I wear. I don't need another gold bangle. This one is saying it's a 6 1/4. It makes sense. It was mine. It is. And that is glass. It's, yeah, I really thought it was gold fill. And I'll start this one at 10. That's low. I mean, I guess I could rub it. I hate to take the chance of what happened to those, to that abalone shell. I made a flat spot. I'd hate to mess this up because it's beautiful. There's nothing wrong with it. I just don't wear it. I have a Victorian one I got from Sue over at Denim to Diamonds. I wear it with my other gold bangles. I haven't really worn this. Plus the 6 1/4. It's okay. 6 fits better though. So the 6 1/4 is just a little too big. So I can't believe nobody wants that for $10. Jesus, y'all. Discerning people. Thank you, Happy. My niece had that wreck, and she was still on the side of the street. The cops weren't even there yet. So I put on everything I had to be like, great spirit, come on. Everything positive, everything positive, everything positive. Intention. What do they call that, Brazil? Gosh, what do they call that? Did I write it down? Oh, Kayapo. I'm like, what is the Kayapo? It's not Brazilian. It's a Kapaco. It's just a certain type of beaded ring that they make. And I'll just, not 2. I'll start at 5. I used to wear this one. I was a trader to my Native American ones. I can slide this all the way down to where it's at, I'm going to say a 10, but it'll retract. You just roll it. Just roll it in your hands. And boop. It's fine. Yeah, Brazil. Peyote. Peyote. Here, hang out on a mannequin hand. This is a really cool one. This is a Lady Remington. Cookie Lee did one like this too. And what's funny is they're identical. They did the same type of resin back to where the cat, the leopard, when you look at the leopard, the black you're seeing is actually, you're seeing through to that. And it does have rhinestones around the ears and on the nose. It's really beautiful. Isn't it pretty? That's the Lady Remington. It's got your coiled type chain. It is a lobster claw. There's her hang tag. Make sure I didn't dream it that it was a Lady Remington. I wrote it on the bag. Yeah, it's Lady Remington. It has an extension. I'm gonna say it's about a 2-inch extension. So that's gonna go from like 18 to 20 inches. And on the Lady Remington Leopard, I'll start that at $8. I'll measure it. starting to sweat. Yeah, 16. Yeah, you can go 16 to 19 inches on this one. So you got Lori at 8. She is really pretty, isn't she? Cookie Lee does one too. It's so similar. I thought it was Cookie Lee, Minute Eyes on it, and what's funny is they built the same way. I think this one's a little bit prettier than Cookie Lee's. This has more rhinestones on it. And it seems more dimensional than Cookie Lee's. Why are you sitting on your hand, sugar? Not into big cats? I'll be nice. There's just so many openings there. So many. I'll be good. I'll be good in mixed company. How's that? They must be little crystals. They throw a lot of color, a lot of blues and stuff. I wonder if they're A bead or if it's the glass itself. They're cut like a marcasite, is why. They're rhinestones that are cut like marcasites with that flat top and faceted around the edges. It's just the cut, just making them sparkle. All right, and Lori's out. All right, congratulations, Star, honey. That's really pretty. Wow, right? Wow. Come here, you. I like it. Scoot over. Thank you. My paper's buried under bags. I've been throwing stuff over here. I didn't put a container. You know what? Have I been putting the solds away? I got too distracted with everything going on today and being tired. Oh, you know what? That's a good tell. At least I have a tell. They're in the bags. Nobody's name's on that. Okay, good. I'm glad I was putting everything in these little bags because, what were you at, honey? 15? Okay. So goodbye on that one. Something just fell. Big girl, you fit in there? Yep. I don't want that chain to kink. I'm curious what's in this big ass box. It says $40 on it. Oh, y'all saw these. You don't want them. They're that star torsade. This stupid thing. It's 400. What is it? 470 carats. They're still selling these on their sites. On their site for $100. It's still in the box. I look back on my past and I cannot believe was so frou-frou. Look at all that amethyst. Good grief. And it's got the gold. Were they gold? Did Star do gold or gold plate? I'm going to guess gold plate. I don't know. I don't remember. It would be marked, certainly. Everybody marks anything that has any amount of gold in it. Unless it's really old. Just gold plated. Is this amethyst with the gold balls? I had this at 40. You tells it 99. How about we just do a starting bid of 20? It's too heavy for me. 470 carats. And it is a torsade. I know it looks like a solid piece, but it's not. It's 3. But so it is a torsade. You can't untwist it. You cannot untwist it. It's a really nice star piece. That one can't be more than 16 inches long. No way in the world. Guys, if my tape measures were snakes, they'd bite me. Yeah, it's 16 inches. It's real pretty. It's just heavy. It's to make a nice gift. It actually has the hooks. You're supposed to hook it. I'm not hooking it. Just to hook the 2 chains. I'm not hooking it. I'm just putting it in the box. Oh, that's a good idea. Start. That's cute. I don't dare put any jewelry on with my pajamas. I'm dangerous enough. Hurt myself in some fashion or other. All right, these are just small. Don't wear them. They get lost. They literally get lost in my jewelry box. They just get lost. They are sterling. They are zuni. They are true petite point. True. Original backs are still on them because, yeah, these are truly petite point. Tiny little zuni earrings. Sterling silver. Original little backs. I don't think these were signed. They're old. They're old. They're domed up around that pin too. These are tiny. These are probably like, I don't even think they're going to make half an inch. They might make half an inch. Push the button, Mel. Oops. It helps to be on inches instead of millimeters. That's always good. They're a tiny tad, little over half an inch. So on the little tiny petite point earrings, I just started at 5. They are sterling. They're zuni. They are true petite point. I mean, these are small. What's in the middle? Just sterling. They're a bezel set too. They are tiny. It's just like a little sterling ball in the center. Of course, they're bezel set. Can you imagine cutting these things and placing these in there? Of course, they wear those goggles. I bet Jeff has a pair of those goggles. I want a picture. Goggles and beard with a torch. It'd be great. Got Lorraine at 5. Any other interest on these? Nope. Going once, going twice. Oh, that's so Lorraine. That's a good buy, Lori. They're just so little. They just get lost in the mix. I put them even in a compartment. It's like, where do they go? And they just get lost. My upper holes close. My top holes, they close. If I don't put an earring in there constantly, they close. This is an oldie. This looks gold filled as hell, but it's so early. Might have something written on it. What's going on here? Just texturing. This. Now see, this looks stamped. That's an old pen. Yep. Very old pen. Yep. C-class. Very rudimentary stuff here. This is old. Yeah, I'm going to call this antique. I'm going to call this, I should probably rub this piece because I don't think I've ever tested it. I assumed it was brass before I bother rubbing it. Where's my ginormous magnet that was sticking to everything? I assumed it was brass, but this color is making me think it's 9 karat, which would be really common for this age. And I'm going to say late 19th century. Let's go deeper. Let's hit another spot. Let's see what happened here. Nothing. That's always good. They're looking good. Is this the 9 karat? Okay. It's typical for the age of this to be 9. It's hanging. Let's look at something else while that hangs out. Probably is 9 karat. It's not marked. I'm not going to charge like a fortune for it any freaking way. This is somebody. Oh, I smell it. I smell it. Yeah, nope. Nope. It took it a minute to burn, but still it did. It's smoked out, man. It stinks. It's stinky. I forgot to get neutralizer. I bought that box on another kit. I forgot the damn neutralizer. I know you're signed, but where are you signed, Mademoiselle? I hate these busy ones because they're hard to find the mark on them. Oh, it's a crown trifari. I should look and see if I have earrings to this. Okay, trifari. What box do you live in? Let's see. Yvonne Napier. Trifari. There you are. Come here. Come hither. Oh, let's see if I have any earrings to match this. Ow. No, they need to have pearls. Hang on. Ooh. Nope. No pearls. Well, I have pearls, but it's this one. Now, I gotta quit trying to make sets. That's how I end up with all this damn jewelry, trying to make sets, which I do successfully. So this is Crown Trifari, Gold Tone, Waffle, Faux Pearl, very 50s. That's got to be at least 2 inches, maybe a tad bigger. It is 2 inches on the money. And on the Crown Trifari, I'll do a starting bid on this one of 15. That's cheap for this piece. It's heavy. It's nice. It is Crown Trifari. It's on the mark with the crown above the T. Oh, I forgot to take my blood pressure medicine. I don't realize it until like I'll feel it. And it's like a weird feeling. It's not horrible. I got these damn pill bottles. I'm getting old. I used to think, oh my God. Like how many bottles my husband had. Now I've got, counting my Advil. Oh, I've only got 3. That's not bad. One of them's vitamin D. The smallest Zuni turquoise earrings, Jeff. What about them? Oh, the tiny, tiny, tiny petite point earrings. I'm going to put this in my Crown Trifari box. Nobody wants it. And I'll be looking for a Crown Trifari pearl necklace. Oh, I never did bring this back. It's just, okay. I almost stabbed myself, but it's a C clasp. There's your C clasp. This pin is not extraordinarily long, very rudimentary, and pretty typical for the stamped brass, I'll say. It's not magnetic. Yeah, this is stamped. You can't really call that a repose, but it's stamped. It's definitely vintage to antique. I'm gonna guess I'll start that at $10. It looks like it's millimeters. No, it is 2.5 inches long by 1.5 inches tall. Am I upside down? No. It's an early one. Early. These are a ton of earrings. This is 14 karat gold and pearls. This is a Van Doren. It is genuine ruby and opal. Remember these in the department stores. Genuine, guys. Genuine. That's the original box. Newell's genuine ruby and opal. That's the ruby. That little tiny speck. obviously this came in a lot. Oh man, it's so just glaring. Any light is just being too much for this piece. What is going on? Maybe if I get off of that black. Come on. That might help. Man, they got it in there. It's really in there. Come on. Let go. Let go of my ego. Good grief. Okay, got it. Okay, so this is, good grief, that's like 20 inches. It's just gold tone anyway. But look at this. Genuine opal and ruby, you guys. Oh, I can imagine this in a Woolworths, can't you? Ah, there you go. Genuine opal and ruby. New old stock. Genuine. Van Doren, man. You put this sucker back in here now. Yes, 20-inch chain. Let's just start this at, I'll start this one at $5 for genuine opal and ruby. I can just see this in like the Woolworths or Maid's department store. I would have been impressed as a very, very small girl. It is pretty. It don't say nothing about the metal whatsoever. Nothing. No mention of that. Actually, it's a pretty little opal. It is a pretty opal. It's probably a doublet at least. The opal's pretty. I mean, the ruby. Where's my black light? We could make it glow. It does. The ruby glows like it's supposed to. All right, Jeff's at 5. All right. This was in a bag, surely. Oh, no, probably not. I don't want to mess up your box. So I will put it in a bag for you, darling. And there we go. Y'all gonna give me an easy week of invoicing and billing and shipping, huh? Anything else here? Oh, Jeff will like this. You'll like this. Another one of those sterling ones that are just so thin. That one I sent you, I told you it was thin. Wasn't that thin? That floral brooch. What is stuck? I'm not. Is a pin open? Yes, that's what it is. This is. Yeah, you're looking at another early one. This is another 30s, 40s piece. I'm going to guess it's sterling. I haven't tested it. I took one look at it and said, yeah, it's sterling. Let's see if it's marked. I don't know. It's got some discoloration on the back of that metal that sterling should not have. It's not magnetic. I'll show it to you, then I can test it. I say it's sterling. Again, it's another one of those really super thin boing, boing, boing pieces. Like that little flower brooch that you got. This is pretty, though. It's a stemmed rose. It's got your early locking clasp. Same deal. When I bump the screen, yeah, probably 30s. 30s, 40s, maybe. It's in the ballpark. I'd normally be concerned about that sound, but in this particular one, I'm not, because it's got an angled cut on that stem. You hear that sound normally, it's like, no. when you're rubbing for sterling. I'm assuming that it is. I'm usually pretty good about knowing. Yep, it is. No, it's sterling. Okay. That is a really pretty brooch. I'll start at $10. Where are we at? Okay. All right, there you go. We'll start at 10. Let me give you a length. Hang on, I got acid on my fingers. I can't really wear gloves and show jewelry, and test it. You can't feel it. It's like gardening with gloves on. You need to feel that roots. You need to feel the soil. Same with jewelry. Testing it, I wear gloves, or jump up and wash my hands. I'll do 1 or 2 pieces, but when I'm sitting down with a big lot, yeah, I put gloves on. So I don't have yellow fingers with this much sterling in my life. All right, we got Jeff at 10. Anybody else interested? What's that little peyote ring? There's its bag. Star, I know what you are. Oh, I didn't keep that for the carrots. So I remember. My Ziploc bag has bit the dust. It won't zip up. Nobody else? Jeff, you stole that one, sugar. You're making up. I'm telling you, for missing that sterling clearance. You're making up for it. This thing, because the edges is so, like the roses, they put a texture on them that's like a real rose, how it's jaggedy. So it's going to get hung up in any of these kind of bags. Are you big enough? He's a little bit bigger than those. Okay, that's fine. So yeah, the roses, they actually took the time to. All right, I have some furry brooches. These are artisan made. These are beautiful. These are not the pulled felt ones. These are fur, probably rabbit fur. All right, so we got kitty cats. No, this looks like a fox. So you have 3. We have the fox. They have glass eyes. The backs, they just used fabric. Did she even use the same fabric? No, they just used whatever fabric on hand. Fabric and a safety pin. So here's your fox. Cute, huh? I like the little whiffs on the ears. Here's little kitty with green eyes. This one, she used red felt. He or she, an old brass pin. That dates it, huh? An old brass tiny safety pin. These are neat. I'm gonna guess there's this rabbit fur. Like my Christmas ornaments. I'm like, look, I didn't kill the critters. They're not edible. And here's your Siamese with the blue. And this one, she also did the red felt. So I'll do all 3 of them. You got the Siamese head. I'm gonna call that a fox. I don't know if it's not a fox. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, you're very welcome, Jeff. And the pretty kitty. It's a fluffy ears. So you got all 3 together as a lot, okay? And I'll do a starting bid on these at 12 for all 3. So that's a good deal on these. These are very collectible. I decided, yeah, you don't need to. I have Christmas ornaments that are animals that are all with rabbit fur, and some are leather, like the elephant is leather. What else to have that's not got fur? It's just the elephant. Anyway, I got every kind of animal you can think of, but they are ornaments, and they have like, some will have like a wreath around their neck. My sister got them at some international airport somewhere when she worked for American, and she gave them to me, and I have to keep them in the house. In the air, well, I keep all my vintage ornaments in the house anyway. My husband was trying to put them in the attic. I'm like, you can't put my ornaments in the attic. It's like, why not? You can't have my Victorian glass. That pink plum glass is going cold and hot, and no. Plus, my animals they will get stinky. I don't know what they're made of. They were bought in some random place. They might be like a fur coat and get nasty. Can you imagine you're in the house and you smell something rancid and it's like, what is that? Something's dead. Oh, it's my ornaments. Oh, these are so cute. Wonder what else I could do with these other than wear them. If I thought I'd have time, I'd say I'm doing a Christmas tree this year, meaning a jewelry Christmas tree. But I'm not. I'm even going to pretend I'm going to, because I've got some broken brooches I could use. Jeff, this is so cool. And I'm going to confess to you that about 5 years ago, so it don't smell no more, about 5 years ago, when I first got this, I took a screwdriver, I opened it and put a little bit of perfume in there and tried to, and I'm like, well, where would it come out? I don't understand how it works. Maybe this comes off and something goes on here. Where's the atomizer go? But it don't smell like that anymore. It doesn't smell like Chanel anymore. How does it work? This moves, but this is closed. This opens, but this is closed. This comes off. I don't know. It's an old, I thought, perfume dispenser. I don't know. I don't know. What do you do? How do you do it? This comes off. Let's see if I can do it with my fingernail. Don't break your nail, crazy person. Hey, did it move? No. It does come off with a flat point screwdriver, but I don't know what. Maybe, well, you'd need something like the ball, and then you need a nozzle, because this is shut. This don't open. The only thing that opens is this top. I do too. That's why I have this thing, and I put perfume in it. I wasn't thinking that, where's it going to come out? I didn't get that far. I just thought, ooh, I can open it. It's a little chamber. And I put my Chanel in there. It didn't leak. It didn't leak. But I hit that thing. Nothing happened. It's interesting. I thought it was interesting. I'm glad somebody else thinks it's interesting. It's heavy. Must be brass, right? You think? I reckon. Where's that big old magnet? I got a little one. That'll work for this. It's not brass. What the hell is it? Well, this is not magnetic, but this part is. Just that tube is. How about this plunger? The plunger is. Oh, it does come flying off of it or something. So that is, and that is, but that ain't. I don't know. I'm sure you'll do something fabulously interesting with it. I hope, because I can't believe I was that naive that I put perfume in it. Not even looking to see, is there an outlet? That's a good idea. It's good as any. I promise it don't smell like perfume anymore. Hey, at least it was good perfume. It wasn't Avon. Which my Chanel #5. I ain't doing earrings. I got a bunch of earrings. I got some little tiny pearls. Here's another brooch. This is an antique bar brooch. Sterling silver and probably onyx, but I guess. And let me see if all the marcasites have survived. Yes, 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 yes. Pretty damn good points considering the age. Good points. Really good points. Ah, because it's not antique. That's an early locking class. I'm going to say probably, again, it's got that big old, this is a long pin, but the prongs aren't real separated. It's thick but little. Yeah, that's an early locking class. I don't know about that, that piece there. This could be from the 10s to 40s. Really hard to say. Same old, right? Decent chunk of sterling. I'm gonna anticipate that this is. See, the points are really good on this mark size. That's what made me think those are pretty damn good points. Let me look at that clasp. So I'm not gonna say it's antique. I kept thinking there was some garnet or something there. It's not. It's just these bead balls. That's a pretty one. So I'll do a starting bid on the bar brooch at 15. It is sterling. It probably just says, oh, there's the giant magnet. Probably just says sterling. That would be typical. It is tarnished. I haven't cleaned it. Yeah, I must say this is early 1900s. Yeah. I don't see a mark on it. I ain't done yet, though. I'm still got a little space to cover. Hey, here's something. What do you have to say for yourself? Nothing. It was a space in the, because it's open. Oh. Huh. Is it on the pen? See, what I thought was writing is because the way it's built, there's actually a space right here. I guess they layered it or something. I don't know if you'll be able to see that. Let me try this side. There's a space. There you can see it. See that line? That's actually an opening. There's space there. It's on, but it's consistent. It's built that way. It's on both sides. I don't know why. I'll rub it for you. You don't know me like that. We'll get there. But when I tell you something, Sterling, it is. If I have doubts about it, I'm going to test it myself, even if it's marked. But this one I know. I know that one. We're on a first name basis. Okay, watch it not test. That would be hysterical. It'd be another wonderful little effect in my life to just blow me away. It didn't test. I shit you not, bubble. Eh, it did. Maybe it's just really dirty. I got blue. That's where I popped that bubble in the middle. But I did get blue. I'm going to rub it harder. It should have a better response than that. It should have been faster. Why did it take a minute? Tarnish won't do that. Tarnish doesn't affect it. Not like that. That's not that black. I may have looked at my bottle. Do I have the right test? Why is it taking longer than normal before it goes blue? It goes blue, but it took a minute. It's not as bright. It's like modern 925. Yeah, it is really pretty, but I'm wondering why I'm not getting a better rub on this. It's not plated. It's solid. Let me find the place I rub so I can keep rubbing the same place in case that it could have been rhodium on it. That is a possibility. So I'm going to give it a harder scratch. Oh yeah, that's a much better looking color. I went back to the same spot. I'm like, because I'll tell people, say, oh, it didn't test, it's marked. And I'm looking at it and it's so shiny. I'm like, it's rhodium plated. Rub the hell out of it. You got to get through that rhodium plating. Yeah, that rub looks normal. No, it looks normal. Okay. It must be rhodium plated, which I don't know, Jeff. That doesn't look rhodium plated to me. It's not shiny enough. Of course, it's dirty as hell, but yeah, whatever was on the surface is the hell out of the way now, because that's how it should look. That's fine. All right. Anybody in at 15 on that one? Nope. About 10 minutes I was saying, I forgot when I had ordered a new kit so I could get that box. So I'm not having my stuff in a glass bowl. I forgot to order the neutralizers to do my blocks, plural. I have one that I dropped. Oh, this is it. It's broken. So I have like a piece in this piece. I have a smaller one that's broken, little pieces. I keep the little pieces. I stick them in my purse because sometimes you can tell just by rubbing something the way the rub looks, if it's a copper looking rub, or you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I carry the a magnet. I think I have it in here with me because I used it for my light earlier. I mean, for my eyepiece earlier, but it's got the a magnet and a flashlight. Here it is, and my loop. So that goes in my purse when I go shopping. I have it, and I have a little miniature scale, little bitty scale. I was laughing, saying they're gonna pull me over and think I'm a dealer carrying around this little bitty scale. Did I put that pin in there? Okay. All right, nobody for that one. All right. Nope. We got a belt buckle. It's a check glass on brass. It is marked. Forget if it says Czechoslovakia or what exactly it says. It says made in Czechoslovakia. All spelled out. It is a belt buckle. And so your I don't call it filigree, open work, whatever. And there's lapis. And here's your mark here. Oh, needs a good cleaning. Is that verdigris or is that just normal brass funkiness? It's just normal brass funkiness. Just making sure so I could isolate them, put him in quarantine. But it's a belt buckle. Okay, I'll start what I paid for them because I was going to make brooches out of them and I didn't. I got a good deal on these at 35 bucks. If anybody wants to actually do something with them, I never did. I thought they'd make cute brooches or earrings. I wear belts once in a while, but nothing small like this. I don't wear a small skinny belts. I wear a belt to hold my too big of pants up. What was I gonna do? Make sure this doesn't come up. Actually, it should be glasses. Check. But it's not. It's lapis. Okay. Yep, it is. I thought it was. It's a nice quality lapis, too. I don't see any pyrite in here. That's beautiful. I anticipate it being glass. I thought about it. I thought, well, wait a minute. Shouldn't that be glass? That's some high quality lapis there because there is no pyrite in this sucker. None. I have to look into these a little bit more and find out about that, about their use of gemstones. So these are early pieces too. Yeah, guys, I'm going to call it a night. I'm run out of gas and I just have earrings and a lot of earrings. Alpaca. That's how much I care about that alpaca. necklaces. So I'm going to go get some rest. I will be tomorrow, 4:15 at Patsy Crafty's with her. And then I'll torture you with my earrings and whatever else is in these other vintage boxes. I got some other stuff I got at the, through that 15-pound box. I will never do that again. Those days are gone. I'll sit and untangle a little bit. I don't mind. But 15 pounds and it's multi-chain necklaces drives me crazy. I had a just, oh my gosh. I was to the point I was cutting pieces. I'd find the end, see what it was, and say, and just cut that and just move on. I did find a lot of good stuff, but I won't do it again. I mean, I did get some gold. I did get some sterling. So I'm happy. But I will see you tomorrow at 4:15. Thank you, everybody who was here. I'm sorry I didn't have a lot of stuff that you guys really liked. Let me know. I kind of know, Jeff, you're like really a brooch guy. Anything old and weird and unusual. Lori, rings, girlfriend. I got more rings. I'll bring some more rings. I know I should have had more rings tonight. I know I got some that got buried in the crowd here. So I appreciate you guys. And hopefully I'll see you tomorrow, 4:15 Eastern Standard, over at Patsy Crafty's Patricia. Once this uploads and I can get in, I can put her link in there. But I think everybody here has hers. I wonder if I can go with, I've never done this on StreamYard. Lori, can I go, like, open a tab and go to her on YouTube to get her link and then live to, if I don't come back to post that, it'll be in the comments. Love you all. Thank you for everything. I'll see you tomorrow, but I'm hoping I'm back because I'm going to see if I can't go get her. I'm going to see if I can't get her link. Come on, computer, let me type. Thank you. Oh, error. It didn't like that at all. Uh-oh, I lost everything. No, I didn't. I'm fine. It's my computer's being a mental patient. Like the owner. Hey, I found her. I found her. I found her. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm just going to go get her main channel because I don't see her announcement on here. Oh, here's live. Maybe it'll show up. Yep, I got it. Hang on. If you guys can hear me, bear with me. I can't save. But let me have it, please. Yes. Share. Copy. I'm cooking with gas here on StreamYard. Hey, hey, let me do it. Woo, woo. There's the link. That's for the link for tomorrow's show. Thanks for waiting around for me to put that in. Good night, guys. Love you much. Oh, wait a minute so you can get that. So you can click. I'm going to stand up while I wait, though. Oh, my gosh. Oh. My niece is like, I never see you sitting down. I'm like, yes, I do. Just while you're doing something. I'm like, well. Well, aren't most people doing something, even if they're sitting down? I think so. All right, sweet babies. I am so sorry I put you in a bag, in a box. I know. Shame. For shame. Shame, shame, shame. Shame on me. All right, guys. See you tomorrow. Good night.